Hey everybody! Oh, and Tack. Tack is here. So guys, we're back on the Rim. We're doing a nice long week of RimWorld to get some progress on this long playthrough that I almost foolishly abandoned. Cheers everyone! I got my coffee cup going. Third cup of the day is the charm. My brain kind of kicked my ass a little bit this morning. I had a dream last night that really kind of riled me. But I'm pretty sure it was just trying to tell me to get off my lazy ass and clean, so I did a bunch of that. Got a lot more to do over the next day or two as I look over at the mess of my room. But we don't have time for that right now. We gotta get everything going. Now, I was looking at the world last night and this morning on pause. I didn't do anything, but I did draw just a little bit of a plan here. Like this was the natural expansion of what we were talking about yesterday. And I'm thinking we're going to put our biosculptors up here, just as kind of like a closet in the back for just in case stuff. I don't even think we're going to actually build all of them. I think we might floor this and then like build one and then build them as we need them. But I don't know. And we're going to move our ideology room here. I took a quick look at this and I'm fairly certain we can squeeze everything in we need here. Also, if we look at the edge of the map, we've got an extra 2 tiles here, so I want to put a lamp here. Because I think what happened is the bug spawned here, because it's not even connected via a door to the base. So this would essentially be the furthest dark point from the entrance, because there is no entrance. So I think that might have something to do with it. So what I'm thinking is we do a double door and a light and then wall the rest of it in here, and that might help us prevent that. At the same time, the reason we're going to put these up here is because this line kind of represents just about doubling this room. One more tile just to kind of make this fit into the wall properly here. And so we're also going to shift these gene banks down just in case that happens again. I don't think we lost any, which was very lucky, but could have been a lot of damage. Now these things aren't too expensive, but we can move them, so I think that's a good place to start for the day. There were a few other things I saw around that I was like, oh, we should make that minor adjustment or that minor adjustment. But quite frankly, I can't even remember what they are. So let's take a look around together. I'm going to press the 1 button here, get us going a little on the slow side. I believe we're now bringing Gavin up the Psycaster tree. Yeah, we're on level 3, Vertigo Pulse, not a bad one. Or, yeah. We've got a bunch of organs from our last raid, including some more over here. Okay, so the reason I want to go so big over here is I want to delete this. I want to take this, essentially, we got 12 here, so that would be 3 of these, right? And I did a little bit of math, and if we put in an additional 4 these, we could get rid of our solar because that would be enough to cover these. Now, it'll look like we have an excess of like 9,000 watts of power, 8,000, 9,000 watts of power, but when they're off. But when they're on, it'll be drawing proper. So that'll actually allow us to get rid of our solar. I thought about adding more solar and turbines, but then I was like, yeah, but then we need more batteries, and then like the more batteries you have, the more ridiculous your Xist events are, and they're already a little on the ridiculous side. So I was like, fuck it, let's just put in more dirty power. So this replaces that breakdown there. This gets us to sustainability with everything we currently have, and then this gets us an additional 8,000 watts to use for other projects, install more stuff over here. We're going to need a couple more of these, and they pull 400 watts themselves. I was also considering the idea of doing some combat mechs. The only thing I could think that might be useful is the Lancers. I feel like the Centipedes are going to be too slow. I've used War Queens and Centurions in previous playthroughs before I started doing like difficulty challenges, and they're too slow to get to anywhere. So you basically, like, let's say we were going to use the Centurion's shield against breaches. First, it gets broken real fast, so it's not really going to help much anyway. We would essentially have to put a charging station here and a charging station here, and then have a Centurion here and here, and maybe one down. Basically, we'd have to have like 3 or 4 of them. And we'd have to have them scattered about the base, just like set to off and charge, so that wherever we go, we would already have one there. And I think that's just too much of an investment. I mean, considering that we invested in 4 sweepies, and this place is pretty spotless, and our haulers have already burnt just about everything from those last few late raids. That's pretty fantastic, right? Our whole place is making corsets left and right. So I think we achieved yesterday's goal of making this into a bit of a wealth factory. We just need... The reason I want to extend this room is I think that's a good place to start putting in some of the other mech stuff we need. If we do wind up doing Lancers, we're going to need a bigger gestator. If we do any sort of complex stuff with the genetics, we're going to need the 2x2 building that allows you to do more complicated genes. Now, I am still at a loss as to what to do over here. I feel like at this point we don't need this huge, like, corpse area, but maybe we just leave it there. Maybe we make it a chunk area, but there's a decent enough space here that I feel like we could use it for something. If anybody's got any ideas, toss them out there. Let me know, whether it's here in chat today live or on the YouTube in the comments. If anybody has any ideas, comments, suggestions, dad jokes, just pop them on in. I'm always happy to hear from everybody. Yeah, let's get some of that done. I know I'm not doing anything but letting it play on slow, but I like to take in the day a little bit right off the bat, especially when I'm feeling like a little haywire up in the old noggin. So, I'm fairly certain we could just queue this stuff up and our people will just bang it out. We've got a good team, right? So... let me take a look at this. So the black pieces are walls. The gray is just a measurement. I actually wanted to measure to here, but that like put it a little bit off center with the edge of this to put 6 of these here. So just give it a little extra, just a little. So what we're gonna do are these sandstone. Well, I'm gonna leave the stone overlay up. We have more granite than sandstone at the moment, so let's stick, since we're doing stuff inside. And time is not a factor. Let's do granite there. We're gonna have to mine that out and put a door there. And we don't have to be stingy about queuing up work. This is all designed for them to walk through, so we just queue this up, queue that up. We can queue up the whole thing. We can mine that steel out of there. I guess we should. At least like a layer of it so we can make that wall just a little nicer. We'll just do those 3. Chain shotgun, leather corset, devil strand pants. Ooh. Let's check on all of our stuff over here. Okay, corsets. Alright, we've got 32 of 32 button-down pants. I think I'd actually like to up these both to 33 because we did bring on a 32nd colonist, and then that way we've got an extra. Now, we've got plenty of extra excellent ones. So... recruitment. Oh, Rona needs death rest, huh? Rona, let's just get you down. How's Bass doing? Bass will need it when Rona comes up. Hans will need it when Bass comes up. And Shorty is solid. Okay. So that's queued up. They already got that bit. So we'll put this door there. We're also going to need power. So let's go into our power section, queue up some of this. I'm pretty sure we can just... run that there for these, and there for those. We'll have to, you know, bring that over a little bit. And then we're going to go into floors, and what we're going to do is we're going to queue up the sterile tiles in here. And then as we rip up the sterile tiles in the other room, they'll put them up here. Actually, let's do that even in here. That will all be sterile tile. And then what we can do is actually move this guy up here. And I'd like to do steel auto doors. And then this guy standing lamp can move, let's say, back there. And then, like I said, let's temporarily move some of these just in case Randy decides to get randy with us, right? So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go in here and grab a standing lamp. We're gonna put that sucker. I'm gonna say right there, right? And I'm gonna mine that just so it has a little bit more of an easy way lighting down. I don't know how accurate the lighting mechanics are in this game compared to real life, but that should be good to do a little bit of something. We're gonna break that. And we're gonna make this just a little bit safer over here. We're gonna do regular granite doors. This is just essentially just insect protection. So that's queued up to do. Let me make sure our work area goes all the way over there. Okay, excellent. That's queued to move over there. Now, I want to do this kind of all in one go, but also, like, we got to rip these tiles up, so what do we want to put down in its place? Do we have... We don't have a lot of marble. I'd love to do marble floors in here, but let's do maybe... Oh, those are steel. You get more fine steel plates with hexagonal pattern for the ultra technological look. Considered fine. Oh, okay. Those are fine floors, but hex tiles. Okay. I mean, we could carpet, like, we could use carpet in places. That might be a thing. We don't have a lot of cloth, though. I'm just making enough cloth for us to continue producing medicine. Let's just go with something basic then. We do have more granite than anything, so let's just do granite tiles in here for now. And I'm not going to worry about the rest of that steel. I just want... Can we can build there, right? Yeah, okay, hang on. We'll just dig that real quick. I don't know why I'm pausing it on 1. We will get to 2 and 3. It's just kind of when my brain is fucking with me. I like to start off a little slow, make sure I don't make any stupid mistakes because I'm distracted. Guys, I guess I'll start off by mentioning some of the redemptions and commands and stuff. If you guys want to if you type commands, which I'll do right now, you can actually see a list of the commands we have available for the channel. If you guys are watching this back on the VOD or the YouTube and you feel like coming and joining us, that would be the command you need to see the commands. We have some fun stuff like quotes and stuff like that. We also have, you know, all your standard issue stuff. What are you going up here to do? Are you roping the donkey? I guess she's roping the donkey. Oh, good. I zoned the mechs up here. Also, we got to fill this in or use it because we've got leather just going out here, and it's not even deteriorating because it's inside technically. Let's queue all of this up as well, I think. This is going to be interesting. No, let's make that like 20%. I'm trying to wear the glasses. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? If I wear the glasses, the blue light doesn't make my eyes hurt. But then I gotta, like, at night, I gotta either zoom in or squint because I can't see anything when the game gets dark at night. So we don't need to actually queue up the what we can do right off the bat is go in here, the floors, and let's just remove the floors. Then we can start putting some walls and doors in, I think. All right, I gotta make that plan way more opaque. Okay, good. So what we're gonna do is just kind of copy the patterns, right? So this is gonna wind up going here, 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 and here. Then we've got one here, here. Oh wait. All right, I didn't leave quite enough room here, and this is why I love this. Like I said, I don't like to change the mechanics, but it's nice to be able to do a little bit easier planning. So we were just able to move that whole plan up one, which actually fits better with this whole, well, not actually, because then this has to be a hallway, but maybe we'll leave those off for now, just for, you know, symmetry's sake. So continuing on, now that we're able to move that, that's there, and now we need one there, there, and there, and there, and then we'll queue. Again, why do I have this paused? We can leave this running. We're also going to need wall there, and then in the opposing spaces, so walls like that. This will have walls here. Right. Now, I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this. It's just the way that I've kind of found to do it. Your rooms still wind up getting hot, but not hot enough to really cause major problems, so I'm okay with that. Okay, that goes there. We also then need to destroy that. That stays. That gets deconstructed. Picked out. Oh, no. Okay, those get picked out. Then we grab more granite wall blueprints. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. Hang on. That's a hallway. That's supposed to be like that. These are supposed to be here. Hey, Nether, do you need glasses? Absolutely. This spot over here? No, that's where the raids come through. They would just walk in and start smashing stuff. They come through here, down, and go into the kill box. It's just such a weird base design, but I can't vent to out here. It vents to down here, basically. I could try to vent up here and like break something out here because there's sky or something. It's the hard part, because if you just vent it outside, then they smash your air conditioners and walk into your base through that way. If you vent it into a cave, then it just heats the cave up, and if you have to go in there, it's hot. If you vent it... I'm pretty sure I've had them attack vents... even in the lower difficulty playthroughs I did back in the day. They see it just like an air conditioner or something like that. It's junk or building or whatever. So they'll ignore the walls, but I'm pretty sure they'll attack vents. I mean, we could test it. We could just build a vent somewhere and see if they attack. Yeah, let's just test it. See if it works. Why not? It's not like I don't have the resources, right? Let's just legitimately just build one, like, right there. And if they attack it, we know. Right? It's not hard to test. How much is that going to cost me? 30 steel? Easy peasy. Although I think it might be time to start actually drilling some more steel. I mean, we're not like down to nothing, but 4,000. We used to have 15,000. All right, let's check out our drills. Because we have drills kind of everywhere, right? Okay, this drill can be moved into the steel. Sappy's at that drill. I think we have 2 drills up here. Yeah, one there and one there. That's fine. They got to stay on the plasteel. Is it near us? Is it near us? We have underground play. Excellent, excellent. That's like the happiest way to start a day friggin' ever right there. That being said, I swear I moved some drills. Okay, there's one over here doing steel, or doing silver. To get to the rest of it, we'd have to dig out, and there's an opening there. So, quite frankly, wait, how much is left here? 20? All right, once that last... How is there a waste pack infestation? There's no waste packs out here. Did one of these pop in here? Interesting. So this kind of falls in the category of things we're not going to deal with right now. So, okay, so I think what's happening, because I remember this happening to Francis, I think waste pack infestations will try and spawn on the waste pack, whichever one pops, which is nuts. They're all frozen. They shouldn't be popping. Right. But if the area where that is too small, it will actually default to the center of the map, which is where it is right now, essentially. Just slightly off-center, because there are buildings here. So, I kind of feel like this is good for us. Because it's going to be cocoons, right? That'll get set off by people walking into the radius. Now, if we have allies that come, it's going to be a mess, right? And if we have like a tribal raid come, the insects will just take care of it. If we have a breach, it could go really wrong. I don't even know how to think about this. Okay, well then. Let's continue our plans. We'll deal with it one way or the other, but, you know, not right this second, because it is going to be cocoons, right? Oh wait, is there a lifter bot out there? Where is that mech zoned? Get back. He wasn't zoned to the word. That mech is going to set off the waste pack infestation. Maybe not. New mechs are just like new colonists. If you don't put them on the right schedule, they're gonna fuck everything up. I actually think we're gonna suspend the rest of these until we've dealt with our waste pack problem. I mean, I guess the healer mech serum was never gonna be free, right? gonna have to work for it one way or the other. So, 38 mega spider cocoons, 37 spellipede cocoons, and 39 mega scarab cocoons. Talking about 100 bugs. Well, I'm not going to build this thing up there. We'll build this... We'll build it down here. Because nobody's going that far up. Oh boy. This is going to be a fun day, guys. This is going to be a fun day. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, right? Now, I wonder, if you break it, will the bugs try to path into the kill box? I mean, if the bugs path into the kill box, you know, I could send a Psycaster up there to wake them up and then just, like, skip and jump home. No problem. If anybody knows the answer to these questions... Excellent. Masterwork chain shotgun. Sounds like we're chewing through the chain shotguns here. We were going left to right, so I guess you're up for it. And then Bakurza, you grab the other one. That should be all the chain shotguns. Is that what this says? Oh no, we're gonna make an extra one. That's right. That's right. Blue's gonna make an extra chain shotgun, just for. And what's the bandwidth pack need? 22 signal chips, 50 steel, and 8 components. Oh, we only have 1 signal chip. We haven't fought a lot of Diabolus. God, my voice is kind of gravelly today, huh? Alright, let's press the 2 button. I'm feeling like we can speed up just a little bit here. Alright, you know what? We're good on uranium. Let's get that on a steel mode as well. I mean, we've got 2,600 uranium. It's not an infinite amount because you need uranium to make some armor stuff, I believe. I know you need it for marine armor. Pretty sure you need it for cataphract. Once this room gets done being refloored, that gets moved. This stuff gets a little bit more sorted. We'll break down this wall. I don't want a boomalope. If it wanders in, somebody will rope it. If not, it's gonna trigger the insects, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Welcome to life on the Rim, where random happenstance may hinder or help you, but it's usually hinder. I swear to God, when Linus first started telling me about this game, I don't know why, I pictured something very different, and he would tell me stories about it, and I'm like, I mean, that sounds cool, but it's lame though, right? Not like it's like, I don't even know how to explain. It's just that, like, it didn't seem, like, for some reason I had something, like, way different pictured in my head, even with the graphics, like, almost like old Dwarf Fortress, like ASCII, like, just, I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to play that, but it's amazing, like, what happens when you start watching content and, like, paying attention and stuff. I mean, the fire won't stick because we've got thunderstorms, so I could, but it really wouldn't do too much. It'd probably burn a couple of them decently. We might kill a few, but I think in the end we would wind up in a situation where the fire would get put out, and then we'd have plenty of bugs still left. So Not a bad call if we didn't have rain, though. Because, yeah, I think fire would be good. I mean, so you can see the radius that it triggers on when you click on it. So, like, as long as we stay that far away, so we could conceivably come up here and build a choke point and, like, wall in up here type of thing. Like, if we walled in up here and created a choke point here, we could, like, melee block the whole thing. Oh, they spawned. They spawned. Was it the boomalope? Tell me it was the boomalope. No. I don't know what woke them up, but we're going to see if they come to boxes now. Dear fucking God. Guys, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Force the animals into their safety spot, right? Go over to schedule. Everybody get on, I'm going to say base for now. We don't need to go full on inside. Mechs. I like putting them on fuel when the raids happen. We'll just let them work over there. We're going to press F on that door. That door. These. And we got to let the dog come in somehow. Okay, seems like they're coming towards the kill box, right? Provided that's the thing that happens, let's get people over there. Actually, even if that's not what happens, we should really get our people prepped. So we're going to get people over to the kill box. Rona's down for death rest, so I'm going to have York be the repair person. And then everybody else, everybody else. Let's get, let's say, over here. No, let's go here for now. Not blue, though. I want blue. I can't have blue getting in trouble, so we're going to put blue on safe. Yeah, we leave blue on safe. Blue is our best crafter, hands down, so I don't want them in... Plus, they're our only Mechaniter, so I don't want them going into combat if we don't need them to. It does seem like they're coming to the kill box. I mean, this could be good for us. I mean, this could theoretically be good for us. If they come straight to the kill box might get a little bit chewed up. But it's a ton of meat. Alright, they're getting collision. Please come through the kill box and don't just start smashing walls. That would be phenomenal. Feeling like this is a good thing. Also feeling like we could totally... Okay, everybody who's over here, y'all can go back to work. This is going to be just fine. Also... Now, you know what? I was thinking we could play Berserk Pulse games like we do with the Tribals, but Tribals is one thing. Tribals already killed it. Oh, so they are smashing up the doors. Oh, somehow the door got open, so they smashed up. Alright, so they might not have collision. Oh, this could be bad. I think collision should turn on here and force them out, though. Alright, guys, this could be real bad. This could be real bad. I don't think it will be, but it could be. That whole part where everybody else is not over here, maybe that was a little too hasty. let's get our meleeers over here. And I want to try a trick. This is a bad time to try things, but everybody's on attack, right? Let's go over here and put everybody into there except blue stays on safe. And then let's go in here and just go other than the melee. We're going to tell everybody to go here in theory, and then we're going to come back over here and grab these guys, go like that and like that, so they stay there. Now everybody should be on their way over. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. That's not what I was trying to do. Ah, God damn it. We're going to go like that. And then like that. Then we're going to put this on 1 and hope for the best. Yep, we got everybody in the box. Hold on. This is going to be intense, because they're not getting collision because that thing got fucked up from that spear. Oh god, okay, so we're gonna need Berserk Pulse, right? So, Shorty's got it, but doesn't have line of sight. Who else is in here? Alright, this is gonna go... this is gonna go terribly. Actually, we're down to 33 of those guys. Which way? Which way? Which way? Oh god, this is gonna be... Now they are going to smash that place the fuck up, right? Okay, do you have Berserk Pulse? You do not. We need to play Berserk Pulse games with these guys. Fuck me, dude. I'm going to open this so they come out and come to us. Not good. She'd have to get in there to get fucking Berserk Pulse off. Do we have a moment to do it, though? She has a jump. We're going to get friendly fired here, so we do need to kind of, like, get everybody into position. Invisible Hans. York's not in a good spot, so we're gonna have them close these doors and like kind of close themselves in. Okay, this is throw Molotovs. I don't have Molotovs on me. What I should do is find somebody who's got a shooting specialist command. Ooh, Switney. Marksman that shit up. I've got people out here so that they're not shooting our people, but that they can get stragglers. So like people that can... Okay. This is going slightly better than the worst it could have gone. Actually, it's not going bad at all. They're streaming in properly, so... Alright, we're gonna have a repair bill, but this is why we have 2 kill boxes, you know? This one, it does not want to come out and fight, so they're tearing stuff up. Like I said, we're going to have a bit of a repair bill, but it could have been worse. Alright, now the problem is going to be dealing with the ones that are just kind of fucking around. We need to get this kill box dealt with is kind of the main thing, right? But we are kind of in a good position. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know where that one came from. I mean, inside of me, of course, but... Too many people. We're sending this group out here to deal with any that come out of the zigzag. Hans is the quick one, so let's hold this open. Okay, so you guys don't want to do anything, huh? I could have sworn Hans had skip. Oh, he does. It's up here. So many abilities we have. They're on different levels. Hey, you. Come down here. I mean, this is getting to be kind of a joke at this point, but okay. I think our meleeers can pretty much deal with this. Plus, like... Now, the problem is... Come on, you last few douchebags. Come on. What's a guy got to do? Okay, I think we send Hans hunting at this point. But Bass, I think we're going to put on murder duty. And Hans... go after this guy. No bigotry, fair enough, but I still discuss enslavement, religious views, and murder. It is RimHUD after all. Oh yeah, of course. You know, war crimes are just fine to discuss here. Oh, we've still got more bugs coming in? That's annoying. Alright, let's get the whole team out here then. Why is... Oh, because I have them in the forced zone. I'm an idiot. Everybody can get back on, actually, the base zone. How you doing today, Cecil? I'm going to say Cecil. How you doing? Welcome on into chat. Please tell me you are trying to take over the world with this army. What we're attempting is to do all the endings. We've already launched a ship. I failed royalty once because I'm an idiot and I arrested one of the dudes that was mood breaking and instantly went hostile. Lost 2 colonists. Took a break from the game for a little while. Now we're back. We're back allied with the Empire, but we're kind of just going super crazy soldiers at the moment. Kind of just like pushing the game to its limits rather than rushing the ending. Again, we're probably going to do royalty tomorrow or Monday. Sometime real soon we're going to do royalty, and then we're going to do ship to the stars, and then Arco Nexus. So, you know, it's a long playthrough. It's been going for quite a while, but yeah. Oh, yeah. This base is, we started right over here. This was our starter base, so we could be next to the tree. This was our first power, and, you know, we've been using the Singularity kill box. This is my first 500% run. We started Sanguophage 500%. If you want to see what mods I'm using, these are, well, if I could press the right buttons, it's mostly just aesthetic stuff, you know, colors and whatnot. A few other little things, but nothing that changes the combat or, you know, gameplay type of vibe. What the hell am I doing again? We're getting everybody together over there is what we're doing, because we could easily face this many insects straight down, and they seem to be coming right for us. Wildlife. So yeah, we don't have a lot left that are alive. I can barely run a town with 10 pawns, let alone this continent. Yeah, it's been a long time in this world. I'm surprised sometimes that we got this far. If you go back and check out the VODs on the YouTube, you can see in the beginning, like, there were so many times we almost lost this run. I expected to lose this run, to the point where, like, I could have been more particular with my pawns. But I was like, oh, no, it's fine. Like, we're going to lose the first run anyway, so. This is going to be an absolute nightmare of a mess to deal with. We have named Pawns and Pet Redemptions also, if you're interested, Cecil, for people that have been around a while and have saved up the channel points. There's a commands, exclamation mark commands. I don't know. I always feel like I should do the, like, YouTube or streamer thing and, you know, say things like that. But you know the deal. You know the deal. You've probably seen many a stream, so. But yeah, our army is pretty invincible. I'm not really good at open field combat, so I overcompensate by having really deadly soldiers. Where are the other meleeers? Oh, Hans is on his way. Vinov is here, and Shorty is at the back of the line for some reason. Alright, so let's preemptively deal with some of these idiots. We're gonna skip this guy right down to our meleeers. And one good turn deserves another. And let's run it again. Hans, you're late to the party. I appreciate you, boss guy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in and chatting and saying hi. What do you got going on in your playthrough? You're doing a current playthrough? Storyteller? Difficulty? Mods? What's the flavor of your world today? And what the hell was I gonna do? I was gonna coagulate Hans Moleman over here. All right, we got one more Mega Spider coming in. Bass, have you murdered the stragglers? All right, it's a bit of a cleanup, guys. Bit of a cleanup, but we have a meat processing facility, so we should be okay. Now, I think that's the last of these sons of bitches. Oh, we've got a near dead or a near starving Spellipede coming in. Hans is our resident badass, so. Oh wait, no, Bass. Finish killing that thing. So yeah, we have four Sanguophages. Our day one Sanguophage got renamed to Bassie by our mod Basilisk. Our most badass Sanguophage, Hans Moleman, somebody else renamed. I think it was, maybe it was Switeny? No, Switeny renamed Switeny. Then we have Shorty and Rona. Then we have Vinova as our melee impid, but she sucks. I hate her. Bass, are you finished with your work? You are. Can you do me a favor, though? Holy smokes, you could solo my colony with just them. Yeah, I'll show you the bionics in a second. Let me get my zones sorted for, like, the cleanup of this absolute mess of a garbage situation. I mean, it's plenty of meat, but we have more meat than we know. Sky Kid, welcome on in. How you doing today? We're not actually good at range, though, Cecil. I'd have to get on some assault rifles or snipers and stuff. We have masterwork and legendary shotguns pretty much straight across the board. I use 3 different performance mods. If you check out that list of mods, Dubs Performance Analyzer, Performance Optimizer, and RocketMan. And then whatever frameworks are required to run those, there's a couple of, like, you know, prerequisites. And that really, really helps. Before I installed those, I probably couldn't run a colony much bigger than 12 to 15 before my computer, like, shit the bed. So I'm doing good, Sky Kid. Weird morning. Woke up from a bad dream and kind of felt shitty about myself, but I think it was just trying to tell me to clean, so I cleaned, and I feel pretty good now. So we'll roll with it, right? We're gonna need to get these insects out of these doors. Oh, Jesus Christ. Steel. Steel, good. We have more steel than anything else, although, like I said earlier, I mean, I did put some drills down on it, so we'll get some more. Jesus H. Christ. We're out of room for insect meat, because we're full of waste packs. Dear fucking God. We need to get these projects done. I honestly don't know how to deal right now, guys. Yeah, that is nice. What are you up to today? How's your evening, morning? It's probably evening where you are. How's your evening treating you? All right, now the question is... All right, Hans is dealing with that situation. Actually, Hans, can you, Yeah. Okay, now we could expand our work zone back out at least. Oh, did they fuck this wall up? They did. I didn't sleep last night because I didn't feel well because I had headache and other stuff, but yeah, and group project went wrong. I mean, the group projects always go wrong. I think group projects are just more a lesson in, you know, coping with disappointment than they are actually anything else, you know? So that experience makes me think, just for the sake of that happening again, let's smooth these walls so they have more durability. I don't know why the base worked out this way, guys, that we have them coming through the base to get to the kill box, but it works out. We can kind of flank them while they're in here. I really should have done the Berserk Pulse stuff. For those of you who are new or don't know, like, I have these airlocked doors on either side, right? And so I put two Psycasters, make the Berserk Pulse person invisible, airlock into the doorway, wait for it to close, airlock out, Berserk Pulse, airlock back in, bing, bang, boom. And that's what we should have done here. It would have absolutely made this work a lot better. I think we're going to micro a few things here because we're kind of in a bad situation if we got any raids coming in. Where is York? All right, after your meal... work on the mini turret, and then let's create a little zone over here real quick, and have a few people haul just a specific few things. Like, we're gonna make this literally allow all, and then we're just gonna queue up a few hauling things. Haul the Mega Scarab, so it's out of the doorway. Haul the Spellipede, so it's out of the doorway. And haul the club. Now, that'll get everything out of our doorways, but still give us room to work. These can stay open so that we can have everybody come to this kill box. And everybody is set to cook and repair, so everything should just get chopped up in theory and then repaired. So we'll let them eat and do whatever they got to do and go from there. Exotic goods trader. A ship is passing by, right? Okay, so COD. COD has a psychic reader in them. So Cecil, I'll show you Hans's situation. Hans got pretty chewed up, so he wound up getting lots of bionics. So eye, tough skin gland, arm, 2 legs, right? But Cammy is like a full-on robot. She got chewed up by insects like real early. She was one of our original 5. Well, not original 5. We only had original 2. Sanguophage, that got named Bassie, and another one that was his. Oh God, Rona was his baseliner friend, and she got elevated. So we are like bionicking, and I'm collecting genetics because I want to do some genetic modification. I know, like, you know, some crazy mad scientist. Plasteel, right off the bat. Let's try to take all of their plasteel. Always need plasteel. We should get these if we can, just because it'll get them off the list. Super size sensitive, very sleepy roar voice. What are other than and our 10th grade had graduation day party today, and they came with lipstick and eyeliner and drew on our faces, but I got away with not being drawn on, and in our classrooms they came in and threw candy at us. I mean, the candy sounds good. I'd like these. Oh, death rest capacity. Oh, there's so many good things here. There's so many good things. Let's see. Let's hope they want to buy like $14,000 worth of corsets and organs. Gold is super important too. We'll sell them statues. Actually, we can sell them the tube television. We'll sell them that harp. That we don't need this mega screen TV. Hop. What's up? What's almost done? If you got rid of a 5th, would you notice, or would your town just shrink? Huh? Villager XP farm, gotcha. I guess we don't need these. Let's grab... Kinda want the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Could you survive a Thanos snap? Oh, absolutely. Like, if we lost half the tribe? Absolutely. I mean, we started with 2 people when we got here, so... And we played on 500%. So, we hit raid cap a while ago, and that's where I just went ham with the fucking... You know, getting everything we could. Is this a more reasonable situation? Oh, you'll take the donkeys? I don't want the donkeys. What else other random bullshit joined us that we could sell them? I want the boomalopes. Kind of. We got the plasteel and the gold. That's our main things. Got the archite and the death rest. That's fantastic. You'll never get my healer mech serum. I mean, that's most of what we got going on, right? I think I'm good with that. I think that's a solid trade. Let's do it. Alright, first, right off the bat, I think Rona... Yeah, let's get Rona another, wait, why can't I... What is this thing? Chain shotgun. No. Gonna switch to laptop, but gotta put my dog... Yeah, of course, of course. Did Rona drop her gun when she went in there? She did. That's odd. Let's build her... we'll leave it F'd for now, but when Rona comes up, she'll get the death rest capacity serum. Because she's a little behind the rest of them. All our haulers should take care of all that. Our mechs, let's get our mechs back on the work zone. Cleaners can stay on what I call toxic. 4 cleaners has done wonders for this place. I gotta be honest. They have just gone crazy with it. Okay, let's press the 3 button here. Let's get everybody chopping. We got to get these waste packs chewed up. That's one of the things that's going on with this project. I want to start putting more of these in. I should just start putting them in. What is my thought process here? All right, let's plan this room just a little bit so I can start putting more of these in, and then when we get more processing chips or whatever, we'll switch those out of there. I might put down a large mech station. We might do Lancers. We might do Lancers. I'm not sure. So we're going to put that there, and we're going to press F. 1,000. Okay. We've got a basic core maker. Let's set up soft scanner and rip scanner in case we want to use them. We've got plenty of resources. Should not be a problem. This is still queued up, so we'll let them do all of that. That being said, this side of this room should be fine for our genetics, and then this side for our... Okay, so what I'm thinking... Alright, I think we have enough nanostructuring chips to put those in. What do we got here? This is sandstone tile, so let's queue that up actually for up there as well. Sandstone tile. Let's queue this room up for that. And that should be good. Let's check our animals, make sure they're not breeding out of control. Excellent. Alright, we're back on the 3. I'm happy about that. These doors we should definitely not let be held open. We want people coming to this kill box if they come to a kill box. So everybody should be butchering first and foremost, because that's how we have it set up, so that we can clean messes like this up without getting lung rot. This area is set up for legendary. Legendary what? Chain shotgun. Excellent. And some masterwork stuff. Okay, so Gavin, I'm sure you don't have a legendary, but I think Kai... Alright, let's just upgrade one of our other people, one of our main people. Let's give Blue the legendary. Although we don't have Blue come into combat as much. So they should stop making chain shotguns now. Excellent. Back to being a corset factory. I want to get this mess cleaned up before we do anything else that's crazy. I would like to get out trading. I don't really care about that. So... as soon as we get all this mess cleaned up from this and we get the repairs done, which I think, again, I might micro some of the repairs, like our zigzag here. The dusty installation. I don't think I'm going to want to do this. Oh! Ancient complex. Oh, yeah. Remember you guys how we failed one of these relic quests? Now we have another one. I kind of want to okay, another one that we got to move. We got to move that thing. So, Daiwu, can you haul that out of there? So yeah, I'd like to do some relic grinding today. Before we do any of that, I'd like to get our projects that we queued up done, but that means we got to clean up this project, so we'll get this project cleaned up. So desiccated corpses go over here, and then these guys will use any number of these crematoriums to burn them. This is one of the coolest things I ever figured out, is like, just set everybody to highest priority cook, and then limit your good cooks by making them the only ones who can cook at a particular bench. You know, just go into like details and be like, this is Rona. And then every recipe in here is for her. Same thing with Gracie and Sappy. So they're the only ones that can cook actual good food. But the second a raid like this happens, everybody just chops up the bodies right off the bat. The only difference is, I think if I had less people, I would set my construction people to repair first. But we go through stuff so quick, and it winds up getting repaired anyway, so... I mean, we're going to wind up with a bunch of spoiled meat just because we don't have room. That's why we're planning on expanding this out, which is why we're building this, because this is going to be our new ideology room. This is going to double our freezer space. This was our biosculptors, which are now going to be up here, but that's all got to go in. It's a whole... You guys know. Once you've built a base, it's easier to build a base from scratch than it is to reconfigure a base, right? Because you got to build the new part before you can move the old part, because you can't not have it. Mad boomalope. Alright, first and foremost, let's get back. I want it to die while it's in the rain, because then if it explodes, it doesn't matter. The rain will put it out. There we go. It's outside, it's in the rain, no problems. Only problem is it slowed down our game for no reason. Yeah, when you get to this point, it's just like all the projects are big and you need lots of people. Like, even with 32 colonists, I'm like, man, I could go for some more colonists. That's why we've been starting to employ the mechs. The lifting, like, dogs are not bad at hauling, but they don't do things like use the crematorium and stuff like that, so the lifters has been a really, really awesome thing, which we are up to 9 lifters and 4 sweeps. So I'm kind of happy with where we're at for now, especially since we've got this backlog of waste packs from the quest we did for the healer mech serum. Slowly going down, so it's good that we're putting more down. Okay, we are sowing crops. I guess they're just in like a harvesting cycle. We've got a ton of banked food, and we've got fuck tons more meat and stuff, so at this point we're also going to start trading packaged survival meals, because it's one of the things we can produce an absolute ton of, and they don't spoil, and pretty much everybody buys them. Speaking of buying, I think we're cleaned up enough that we can start considering sending somebody out. They haven't repaired yet, so we're going to let them do that. The club should get burned. I don't want them to come to this box, though, so again, quick little zone. Flu. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this. Let's make sure everybody who's got the flu goes straight to bed. Now, with the color-coded mood bars, you have these up here, so you can tell who has the flu. That's one of the few things that I'm like, maybe I should not use that, but I'll get over here. Where's Bass? Now, some of our colonists are a little on the old side, so we're going to keep an eye on this closer than I would normally. Trank. Why hasn't Trank been treated yet? Izel's our best doctor. I know she's sick, but... that should get him over the hump. Now, if anybody is falling behind when we get to our next cycle of applying stuff... doe-eyed pigs. Six pigs for a low shield pack. 11 days. You know what? I think maybe we take on the pigs. Why not, right? Even though they have paralytic abasia, right? Alright, let's accept that for the low shield. I'll take a low shield for that. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna stick them... we're gonna stick them right over here. So furniture, let's go to animal sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the pigs have names? April, Diana, Gorky, Fleur, and Brutus, and Sly. Okay. Welcome back, Sky Kid. We're babysitting someone's pigs, so they give us gifts. So we're giving them sleeping spots, and we're gonna give them medicine because they're sick. We're tending to sick pigs for someone for 11 days for fun and profit. I just don't. This game is ridiculous. It's done? Fuck yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Guys, how can you sleep when there are pigs out here that need rescuing? Alright, that should be all the pigs rescued. You missed something? Yeah, that happens. That will definitely happen. Okay, so it's -38. Frozen won't dissolve, right? Frozen won't spoil. All the way out here, refrigerated. Frozen all the way out to here. Having this air conditioner and 4 doorways in here, we only have 4 of these on. It's nuts. Have we built more of those yet? We are still in the process of screwing around. Alright, this is where we press the, like, absolute max speed button. Because I need things to be done. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, right? Like, I've done entire builds in Minecraft where I'm like, damn it. I mean, everybody's done it, but it's like that, like, oh, I've got to move it 1 block. And it's like, well, why not leave it? It's like, because that thing that I needed to be there can't fit there now, and rethinking that is way worse than moving the whole thing 1 block. Or like, you know, you forget to put some redstone thing in, and you got to break into a design and fix it, because you're like, ah, I mean, it's just the light, but the light's got to work. I mean, they didn't fully repair the boxes just yet, but our boxes aren't looking too bad. I gotta move those boomalope. I gotta move those boomalope. Yeah, let's, for now, and I know this is, like, absolutely ridiculous, we're going to put a caravan spot there. No, we're not. We're not going to put a caravan spot. We're going to have to put a, pen marker. Let's just make it out of sandstone, please. We're going to put that there, and we'll have York come up and build it after they... Alright, after you eat, come and work on that real quick. I do not want the boomalope down here. It's just too risky. Gotta med release it for my allergy to the cold. Like in real life? Is that what you're talking about? Where's the plasteel? Oh, fuck yeah, guys. We're starting to scan plasteel in base again. Here and here. Ah, excellent, excellent. Now, if we could scan some gold in base, I'd be friggin' stoked. Alright, this, animals, clear all, and this is where the boomalope are gonna go. Also, let's go under furniture, and let's get a lamp in here. I'd like to try and force any infestations to spawn either up here or actually in the fields. So I'm going to try and put a lamp everywhere I can to help deal with that. They haven't come over... Oh yeah, we've got too much work queued up. I'm almost at the point where I'd say we could use more builders in real life. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's always good when you make real life progress with health stuff. I've kind of been slacking a little bit. Not slacking, but like, I get overwhelmed. Yes, I'm finally at page 730 from 861. I'm almost done, and then the last chapter, I'm going to cry. I'm assuming it's a book you don't want to be reading, Sky Kid? Or are you going to cry because it's so good? I gotta start reading some books again. There's some really, really good books that I've read that I'd really like to... Really like to read some more like that. Okay, so let me do this. Let me go into our... more planning mod is one of the ones I use. I don't think it's against the game's spirit to be able to color your planning a little bit. Yes, a book, and it's so good I'm sad that it's almost over. Okay, okay, that's the good kind of sad. I'm okay with that kind of sad. I would be sad for you if it was actual sad, like I hate reading this book, I can't believe I have more to read. You know, that would suck. Alright, we've got more statues. I want to get one more in there, at least for now. And another thing I wanted to do, guys, I want to install a few statues down here. Maybe one, like, right there. Because what I want to do is move our telescope. This room, very impressive. The room our telescope has been in forever, dull. So, actually, let's prioritize that a little bit. Cammy, can you come down here and mine this out? Oh, after Gorky. Gotta feed our guest pigs. Now, we're gonna reinstall that. I keep pressing O to turn... We're gonna... Oh, you bastards! No empty spot for the chunks. Okay, they can go up here with the corpses. Okay. Alright, now that's gone. So now... Wait, we can't... Oh, because we have roof there. Yeah, it's thin rock roof, but we gotta actually remove it. Cammy, do the work. You're a robot. You can get around quickly. She's not really a robot, but... I mean, a dangerous place to look at the stars through a hole in the middle of a mountain next to all of the mortars, but, you know, it's a lot nicer of a room, so... Ship is passing nearby. I wonder how long ago I missed that. Let's do that. Tree linking. So that would be Gavin that's up. Okay, exotic goods trader. This is going to be one of those situations where we can't afford anything and they don't want to buy anything, right? Because, what do they want to buy? Archite capsules, death rest capacity. Of course they do. They want to buy all the good stuff and they don't want to sell us anything good. They'll give us 114 for our Doomsdays, but if we want to buy one from them, it's 1,300. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. We could sell them a couple of statues. That'll get us a little bit of money. The death rest capacity serum, I'd say, is probably the most important. Perfect immunity, cold tolerant. We don't really need any of that. I'd like to get plasteel. Do they have gold? They have gold. Let's get as much gold as we can for the money we have and see if we can sell them anything to get more. Because this has been our bottleneck right here. Because this is what we need to make advanced components. There's so much I just don't want to sell them. I mean, this is where it would have made sense to sell more, to that bulk goods trader, but we didn't have anything worth selling to them. So we're going to have to go out and get some money is what we're going to have to do. That's all we can really do. Unless we want to sell them our Boomalope, and I do not, so let's call that good. Speaking of trades, though, how is COD doing? I think it's time to queue up a trade. So let's grab these right here. And we're going to load up COD. Actually, real quick, let's check if the Royals have restocked. Because they always have the best stuff. Bad, I would stop reading it. I got the 3rd chapter from my brother. I'm currently reading the 3rd. But from my last birthday, I got the first 2. And half a month ago, I got the last one. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're liking it. Alright, the Empire has restocked. And they always have the best shit. And so COD is our Royal. So let's load up COD, a couple of Muffalos, and a bunch of wealth, and see if we can get some more good shit out of the Royals. Let's go with those two, right? Then let's go over to items, and first and foremost, corsets. All the corsets. We train up our crafters on making corsets, and then we sell them. We always have plenty of leather and wool and stuff around, and corsets, I think I checked it a while back, corsets make pretty good money, at least comparable to top hats, if I remember correctly. That being said, let's not bring raw resources, because they take too long to load, and our guy is going to get all shitty about it. We're bringing in some good drugs now, so let's stay at a decent amount, but let's bring some drugs to sell them. We can get rid of the ambrosia, not even really sure where that came from. All of that I want to keep. God, I'm tempted to just dump the waste packs. We might do that. I might load these up with waste packs and just dump them on the tribals I don't like. Why not, right? Alright, let's not worry about all these weapons, because they don't even take chain shotguns. We've got a bunch of extra chain shotguns, so that's good, but, you know. Okay, what else is down here? We're going to send you with all of our silver as well. Okay, that's our main goods. So we've got an extra 25 kilos of stuff. I'm going to hang on to the ovums. So I had this idea last night, guys, and it's really, really terrible. So you know how we're raising vat children one at a time, and it's like, no more children? And I thought about it, it's like, ascetics can go up the royal chain, and all we have to do is sell people into slavery. So what if we raised kids 5 at a time, and we let them get to their 3rd trait? And if by their 3rd trait they didn't have ascetic, then we would arrest them, implant them with the kind instinct gene so they can't mood break, and then sell them into slavery to get reputation for whoever we do get who has ascetic. It's terrible, but it's very RimWorld. Basically a royal factory. We're making royalty. Literally. Let's send them. Do it. Oh, we're growing royalty in vats. Okay, so let's call that a good trade. Now, they should all load that shit up, and we should just pay attention so that COD doesn't get tired. The lifters should do a lot of the lifting, which is good. Breakup? Oh no. Tomboy and Tarzan? I'm so sorry. Who broke up with who? Where is Tarzan? Oh, there's Tomboy. So I think Tomboy broke up with Tarzan, if I read that correctly. So yeah, Tarzan is distraught because they got divorced. Tarzan's up here, but Basilisk is our moral counselor and is pretty damn good at it. So please go counsel Tarzan. Linking ritual. Okay, so Tarzan now forgets that he was broken up with because Bass counseled him into forgetting. Excellent. Very excellent. And Gavin got word of serenity. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. Next up is level 5, which is going to be awesome. Oh, it's like an ant colony. Isn't it beautiful, guys? It really is war crime. Yeah, we harvest people's organs, we sell them into slavery, we convert them to our religion and then banish them from the tribe. We extract their ovum and make children from our prisoners. Literally all the children that were raised in here, I harvested ovum from prisoners. And then I would get a colony join event, and I'd be like, oh, I hate this colonist, but they're a male. And then I'd have them fertilize all the ovum, and then arrest him and harvest his organs. So then I'd have, like, 5, 10 ovums that are fertilized, and then I would just grow vat babies. And that way, nobody gets upset. You never have, like, I'm upset my mom or dad died, or I'm upset that my kid died, because the kids don't belong to anybody in the colony. Now, we do have free and approved and unlimited spouses, so pretty much if anybody dies, everyone's going to be like, my spouse or my lover died, because that's just what's going to happen. Can we get this out of the door? Okay, I had you consume it, but can you, like, haul? There we go. Oh, you know what? There's no door between these rooms up here. And this is the middle, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're going to do that so we can get movement in between these. Okay, so they're harvesting right now, and then they're going to replant everything, I think. Which is kind of annoying. I wish they would, like, replant as they go. You know what I mean? So that it was staggered. How are we doing over here? Loaded. Okay, so no ambrosia. Is cod loaded in here? Yeah, cod is in here. Okay. So let's launch our drop pods over to the Empire Visit. And we're going to do this on a 1 because I'm always nervous about the drop pods. I don't know why. They work fine, but, like, if you have it going fast, when they get over here, time is still going, and then their mood drops, or, like, their psi focus goes down, and they're stuck out there without being able to far skip home. So I try to do this slowly so we don't burn time. You know what I mean? All right, trade. Let's see if we sell them everything we have. No, he's got to keep the beer. Take all of the corsets, please. All right, that gives us 15,000 to spend. The brain implant stimulates growth in the regions of the brain related to psychic interaction, thus increase. I'd love to put this in our Psycasters, but that's just a little too... Oh, invisibility and Berserk Pulse? Yes, please. Death rest capacity serum? Yes, please. Can we get flesh shaping and specialized limbs? They're plasteel. And they're gold. And we still have 2,000 to spend. Um, 2,000 to spend. Advanced components and components? No, not all of it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're selling that already. Let's, so we can't get all of the advanced components. Let's get as many as we can. 8's not a lot. We don't need the tech prints, but I want to get them because we have better chances at getting the other ones if we get those taken care of. Plus those invisibility and berserk pulse trainers are fucking top-notch in what we need. We can always come back and buy more stuff. Legendary human leather corset, $670. Let's hit... Let's make sure we didn't sell the Muffalo. No, we still have the Muffalo. So, accept, and then far skip, home. And it's always just easier to go into their inventory and have them drop the stuff rather than have them unload it the correct way. Now, that being said... Hans, what do you need? You have invisibility and skip, but do you have berserk pulse yet? I don't think you do. Alright, Hans is getting berserk pulse. Shorty, I think, already has... No, Shorty doesn't have invisible. So Shorty's going to learn invisible. And then I think Switney's next up on invisible. Alright, we got a few people invisible. Rona was supposed to get a death rest capacity, so let's give Rona one of those. And we can get another one. We now have 2. There should be another one in here. Oh, there's 2 down here. Oh, that's a tough one. Not really. Look at how badass Hans is. 156 neural heat. That's phenomenal. It's because we've got that psycho fluid pump. So let's have Hans ingest another one. And then we'll have Shorty ingest another one. Guys, let me quick look something up. I want to see how many is the maximum you can have for Sanguophage death rest buildings. So let's see here. I know it's on this wiki real quick. So you can have a maximum of 4 psychofluid pumps, maximum of 2 accelerators, and a maximum of 4 glucoside. And then an amplifier and a hemopump. Okay. So we've already got accelerators for everybody. We don't have to worry about those anymore. We can get up to 4 psychofluid and 4 glucoside. So that's run speed and sensitivity, right? So Rona can get the glucoside pump because she is not size sensitive. So then all of them will have 2 accelerators and a glucoside. Hans can get another psychofluid and... So now these can be moved, right? Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about installing it in the right place. I'm just going to install this over here. I'm going to F these. Who's the next to go down for death rest? Bass and Hans, I think. Rona was just down. I feel like Shorty is probably the most important as far as number of building. Like, Hans and Shorty are the most important because they're Psycasters. So those Psycho Fluid pumps are definitely important. I think at this point, we probably want them to... Okay, so Hans has an extra building. Rona has an extra building. So Shorty is at 3. Let's get Shorty up to 4. Wait, Rona's at 3 buildings? Yeah. Sorry, Rona. You're just not as important as the other ones. Now, Hans... Who's going down, Hans or Bass? Bass needs to go down. So Bass can start Death Rest. And then we can build Hans's new thing, because he'll be the next to go down. Excellent. And we've still got plenty of work queued up, so we're going to hit the 4 button, even though I don't think it really speeds much of anything up, because we're pretty much running at the limit of our system anyway. Guys, thank you for indulging my RimWorld addiction. For anybody who's new or watching out there who doesn't know, I do Minecraft a lot. It's been my primary thing for a long time. There was a while where I was kind of variety streaming, different thing pretty much every day. That kind of got to me a little bit, along with some real life stuff, so I went back to doing just Minecraft for a while. But I didn't want to give up this run, so we're putting about a week into this, and then we'll drop it back down to a day or two. I think maybe a day a week is going to be RimWorld after this week, now that we've got all this going. And then we're going to keep our focus on Minecraft. I play on a server and in a single-player world, so I think next week we're actually going to be doing some work on the Bedrock server that I'm on, ConsoleCraft. I feel like I've neglected that, and I really do like that project, so we're gonna do that. And then we'll be back working on the Mega Project. Just so everybody who knows, who's been here for Project Darkwater, which is the Mega Project we're doing in my solo world, I am still AFKing at the Creeper Farm, making explosions and stuff, TNT. For anybody who's interested in checking that out of the Minecrafters, there is the link up on the screen to that video. It was 2 years of my life. We broke it down to about a 4-minute video. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I enjoyed making it a lot. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. Alright, I need to pause this for just a second. You know, I keep putting off the permit choices for COD, right? So we've got 5 permit choices, right? Fuck steel, food, labor, silver. We can get all of those things. Aerodrone strike, aerodrone salvo sounds great. Janissary squad and cataphract squad sounds great. And call transport shuttle is essentially as good as far skip. Now, I'm not sure if it's still in the game, but the reason I was holding off is because if you learn it, it basically, like, there's a cooldown that's shared by all of them. And so if you learn all of them, you can only basically use one without a penalty. But if you learn them one at a time, like learn aerodrone strike, call down the strike, then learn aerodrone salvo, it'll come on as if there's no cooldown. And you could do that with all of them. But at this point, it's been so long that I'm just going to start taking them. We don't need glitter, silver, trooper. I mean, the trooper is just a lower version of the janissary and the cataphract. So we're going to take that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Because now, when we look at COD, those should be on there. Yeah, call for aid is on there now. So now I'll notice it when we're doing combat. Now, how is COD doing? COD is already halfway back on Sci-Focus. Sloppy Joe, how are you doing on... Not Sappy. Where is Sloppy Joe? Sloppy Joe is our other Farcaster, our Far Skipper. I think we have enough wealth that we can send Sloppy Joe somewhere. Just read something about an eye for an eye. I don't care if you got blind. I feel that. Yeah, in a world that's eye for an eye, I don't know. Oh, what is it? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. That's like an old one, right? See, I always get worried about this. Eventually, all of our crops wind up on a schedule where, like, they're harvesting everything. All right, they're planting mushrooms back down over here. I get a little, like, worried. I'm like, guys, can you just, like, replant some of the crops as you harvest? I know we've got a fuck ton, but, like... Alright, continuing on with needing wealth and good stuff, right? We got enough to start making some more advanced components, so we'll get back on bionics shortly, but everybody seems to be doing okay, so let's actually try and do another trade. We can't go to the Empire with Sloppy Joe because he's not a royal. What I would say to my teacher, do I get bonus points if I act like I care? Right? Alright, 2 Muffalo. Then items. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already made corsets. Yep, already have a couple of corsets. Nothing amazing, but we have a couple of corsets. Now, let's go down the list from the bottom up. We can start getting rid of our excellent Devil Strand. Even our... Well, no, Masterwork we got to keep. This other stuff is tainted stuff. I think they do buy chain shotguns at the other places, so let's sell them some chain shotguns, because we don't need this many extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, there we go. I'm not going to worry about any of these small guns. They're not really worth anything. Oh, wait. Hans didn't eat the Berserk Pulse one? We got to get him on that. We're not going to give them legendary stuff. Maybe we don't need 2 Muffalo. Alright. I think we're bringing in drugs pretty regularly, so let's go back down to 200 of each. How's our beer situation? Oh, we're running low on beer. That's gotta get sorted. I'd prefer not to bring raw resources just because they take so long to pack. So let's do packaged survival meals again. Oh, we've got wort. It's got to just get made into beer. We might not need the second animal. Alright, if we need a second animal, we'll send it, but there's a lot more cargo space. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, and you are at full sidecast. Okay. That's our second far skip person getting loaded in to go do a trade. Actually, let's see where he's going to go. I think we went down here at one point. Restocked. Excellent. We went to the pigs. So that they're waiting to restock. I think we went up here. Restocking. Okay, so we can go down here. What about these guys? Never visited. Stock unknown. We might want to go down there. Who needs the most reputation? Yeah, let's go down there, because that'll get us rep when we trade with them. Wait. Is that a lifter? Why is the lifter out there? No. Work. Okay, we have 10 lifters. Did I not suspend this? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, 10 is fine. 10 is fine. We need those other waste pack things up and running. Like, immediately. Nanostructuring chip? I thought we had nanostructuring chips. Oh, did I only have enough room, but I queued up some for 2? No, I swear we had nanostructuring chips. Oh, did I spend them building one of these things down here or something? Okay. Let me check faction relations again, right? Alright, new plan, guys. We're gonna launch our toxic waste onto these tribals so we piss them off. But after we send out Sloppy Joe on the trade, because we're gonna use, like, all of them and just load all of it. And also, I gotta go use the restroom. For those of you that are new, that is the chronic illness part of the stream. I've had like 5 stomach surgeries, and I've got more coming up, so the belly kind of dictates life. I'm gonna throw up a Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoy the music, please head over to my buddy Bobby's page and give him some love from me. He did all the channel music for the intro and outro. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, everyone, I'm back. I apologize about that. Tummy's a little rumbly today, so it is what it is, but I appreciate you guys understanding. Now, let's get back to making trades and pissing off tribals. I like the tribal raids because they bring us in meat and leather, which we can then turn into more wealth. How is this situation going? We're going through a lot of chem fuel. Now, the stuff we're building up here isn't going to be a permanent... it's not going to be an addition. We're going to be replacing this. All right, let's keep an eye on the chem fuel. All right, sounds good, Sky Kid. You know me, I'll be here. Oh, we're going through it because we keep launching pods, and the pods require chem fuel. We're doing a lot of chem fuel related things, I suppose, so... we're just going to have to keep an eye on it. We might have to switch some stuff off and dial our power back. Like, I'm going to switch this and this off. And the subcore encoder. And the mech gestator. Also going to switch off this guy. These we will leave on as because we're storing stuff in them and they don't pull a lot of power. We're not storing a lot of stuff in them, but that can get deleted. These are all getting worked on. And we need to put a lamp in here. Probably like right there. Okay. Man, when you put it on the smart speed... so guys, that's one of the things that I do have installed as a mod that kind of changes the game a little bit, is the smart speed mod. It adds the 4 times. Now, from what I understand, 1, 2, 3, 4, they're not like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. It's I don't even know what exactly is going on with it, but this is the fastest we can go. I think some people call it debug speed. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today, Sky Kid, and thank you to everybody else who's hanging out there, whether you're lurking, chatting, or watching back the VOD. I appreciate every minute of everybody hanging out and supporting the content and the channel. We've got some fun point redemptions, and we've got commands. If you guys want to check that out, !commands, we'll give you a link to all of them. And if you check the points down at the bottom, that'll tell you what's going on over there. All right, we are cooking through chem fuel. I'm a little worried right now. Now, as far as this stuff, we've got a ton of it. We've got an absolute ton of it. It says 5,744 raw fungus, but we're highlighting 4,000 up here, and that's not even the stuff that's down here. And then if we put that stuff off the screen, we can't even get that stuff and that stuff. I don't know if it's counting the fungus. No problem. I have to do commissions anyway. Yeah. That's awesome. How are your commissions going? Okay, we're ready to launch this guy. We are going to launch down to here. Visit. We're going to do 1 on that, like we did last time, and then we're going to build these. And then we're going to hold off on sending out those waste packs until I stabilize our chem fuel a bit. I think it might just be that nobody is making it at the moment, but I'm hoping that once that gets going... Alright, world map. Let's watch this thing happen. This is our off-map problem causer. That's good. I'm glad it's going well. And guys, if you guys... I know you know Sky Kid, but anybody else out there who's watching, if you want to join the Discord, I'll put up... actually, Nightbot just put up the... No, he didn't. So I'm going to put up the Discord and the YouTube channel. If anybody wants to join us on Discord, you can always show off your artwork, promote your sites and everything. We've got a self-promo spot, art spot, cute animal spot, general chat, lobbies to hang out and voice and talk to people and BS. You know, we're a fun little group. Small, but welcoming. All right, let's sell off whatever we can here. We keep 1 of each because they're good to have. You will buy our guns. Oh, there should be 600 and there's 68. Oh, what a... Okay, we got some money to spend. That's fine. Death rest serum, 100%. Plasteel. Immediately down to gold. Those are our top tier things right there. Okay, now what else do you have? I could take an insanity lance. I could. It's not necessary, but I could take it. Coagulator. I'd like a coagulator, absolutely. We're going to start making our own coagulators. Oh, remind me when we get back, I've got to apply those tech prints, guys. I keep getting tech prints and not applying them. Against my better judgment, I'm actually going to buy some chem fuel. Just because, like, since we're not running low, but just in case we need it. And against my better judgment, we're getting their advanced components. Components, you know, always buy components and everything, but we've got quite a bit of steel and a lot of spots to drill steel in our base, so we should be fine. Famous last words. Vertigo, Pulse, Word of Serenity, Flash Storm. I'm not overly interested in any of those. I would take them if we had a fuck ton of credit here, but I think that'll be just about good. And then Sloppy Joe can far skip home. I did not name Sloppy Joe. That's one of the redemptions, is if you guys want to, you can... Oh, I missed one of the corsets. Did they not buy corsets? Did I fuck that up? Oh god, guys. I'm gonna be... If I forgot to sell them that... Apparel. I forgot to sell them the corsets. Well... How was our rep with them? We'll just wind up going back. Gave us some rep to trade with them, though. Okay. Dumbass. I think that's probably the first time I've just straight up forgotten to sell. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We didn't sell them pants. We didn't sell them corsets. God. Sloppy. You're getting sloppy, Sloppy. Speaking of Sloppy Joe and COD. Sloppy Joe should also be on a straight up medit. Actually... what does COD do? COD makes corsets all day. So I've got an idea. So these guys, Sloppy Joe and COD, right? It really doesn't matter if they're productive as much as it does that they have full psycast. So let's put them on... Let's put them on a triphasic, right? 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because... Alright, we'll give them regular recreation for one block, and then we'll tell them to meditate for the other ones. And this will make sure that their psi-casting for far skipping is always up. We could do that with some of our other psi-casters when we get to the point where we need it. In fact, when we go into endgame, I often do that with all of my psi-casters. I put my whole colony on a mood thing. Let's get Hans another level. That's 4 of 5 buildings. Let's get Hans another one of these. Hans just gets more and more godly. Hans is probably most definitely going to be one of our people that when we do the Arco Nexus, Hans comes with us. She is just badass. Okay. Good. Speeding it back up to a 3. We'll hold off on a 4 for just a second. It's not that I'm even afraid to do it. It's just that, like, you know. Okay. We need nanostructuring chips. I think I fucked up. I think these required it, and I used them. We need more waste pack. Or we need to drop them on people, but Do we just force someone to work at it? Maybe we just force somebody to work at it. After you finish playing chess, let's get you just making chem fuel. This is why I didn't queue up the actual chem fuel up here. That can go off. Alright, let's keep an eye on Boy. We don't want them to mood break making chem fuel, but I'd like to make some chem fuel. And all the while, we're making more and more wealth. Okay, excellent. Hopefully they go to a good place. The other day they were glitching and coming down here. I think it's because we own these structures technically, because we claim them. If they start doing it again, we'll go out there and rip it all down. It's a lot of work that I don't want or need to do, but I'd rather go out and rip this stuff down than having them hang out here or down here. If they come in here, they're going to hang out right here, aren't they? I don't have doors because when I had doors, they would try to break through here and go out this way. Let's clear Boy's priorities. COD, how's your social doing? 1179. God, it's just Hans. It's always Hans. He might as well be the leader of our group. Our leader is Rona, because Rona is... God, so like I said, Rona dropped in with us day one as a kind, sanguine, tough baseliner with Bassie. She is now the leader of our ideology and our tribe, and is just an all-around badass. I mean, yeah, this stuff in the middle here, not so... Excuse me. As I said, the middle stuff, not so much, but we've already got a couple of good doctors, including Bassie. We've got plenty of good planters, and she's got enough in animals to do what we need. I mean, honestly, I feel like Rona and Hans are definitely coming with. They're both vampires, though, so at that point we kind of need to get blood bags quick, or have our other colonists be baseliners, or whatever. I mean, they're going to be custom genetics is what they're going to be, but... Now, you get nanostructuring chips from apocrytons, don't you? We're going to have to summon apocrytons, guys. I'm not worried about it. We've already dealt with some of them, but... Don't need naked speed. Okay, so they'll take a bunch of junk weapons that are lying around, so at least they're good for that. Other than that, I'm not seeing much in the way of usefulness from these guys. I mean, they'll buy a chain shotgun. Well, that's a 50%. Let's sell them that one. We'll keep the other 5. You know what? We'll buy a Molotov. Well, we don't necessarily have enough to buy a Molotov. Although they will buy a large sculpture for $2 grand. I don't have $2 grand of stuff I want from you guys. I guess let's sell them another chain shotgun. That's only $72. What else can we sell them? Can we sell them... Sell them the ovum and a chain shotgun, and that puts it in our favor. Then let's make sure to get Hans that Berserk Pulse, or whoever else needs that Berserk Pulse. Hi, Tack. Hello, sir. Oh, we have Ageless and Robust. We've got 4 Archite capsules. Yeah, we got to apply the Tech Prints and use the Psi Trainers. Let's do... We'll let the animals grab all that stuff. I don't want to send my colonists out there. They'll deal with it. Our animals are, they're not the most brilliant, but, you know, they've taken some shots for us, and they've hauled a lot of stuff. I think they're going out there. Did they already go out there? Oh, they're sleeping. They'll go out there shortly. The dogs have been doing some good hauling. How long till these guys can actually be trained in hauling? Because I'd like to start, you know what, since it's been taking so long, let's actually bring those 3 in, and let's cull the 3 oldest. There's 2 females and a male, so actually let's cull those 2. Let's cull those 3 in place of these. I know it's going to cut down on our dog haulers, but quite honestly, like, with the lifters, I might start getting rid of more dogs. We don't need as many dogs. Alright, they're repairing up the doors, which is good. Oh yeah, guys, when the screen went black and I said hi Tack, that's my cat Tachyon, if you guys don't know. He's a wonderful, sweet boy, but he doesn't like when Pop pays attention to other things like Missy. What? What the fuck just happened? How did Missy get beaten to death? Daewoo? I hate that. I hate Daewoo. Guys, I think we got to get rid of Daewoo. That pisses me off. Oh my god, that pisses me off. What does Daewoo do in our colony? Animals. Just animals and shooting. I'm so angry right now. It looks like he legitimately took her head off. Ugh. Construction, mining, cooking. We brought her up. Fast learner, fast walker, great memory. God fucking damn it. I'm about to get rid of Daewoo, guys. I know that drops us back down to 30 colonists, but I'm aggravated right now. Like substantially aggravated. That doesn't happen with other people. Just with Daewoo. I mean, we're playing on commitment mode, so, I mean, she's going into a sarcophagus. That's the 4th person we're putting into a sarcophagus. We should have put Lisk in. The first one, the shitty impid, I'm not even worried about, but God, that just... You know what? I'm done with Daewoo's nonsense. I am done with Daewoo's nonsense. This has been a long time coming, and guys, you can call me an asshole for doing this. We are getting rid of Daewoo. I will not deal with this anymore. Daewoo has started every goddamn social fight. Like, every goddamn social fight, and now has killed a colonist. So, so we're going to go down to 30 colonists. We got 2 new ones. One of our good ones got murdered, and we're going to get rid of Daewoo. Now, the question is, what do we do with Daewoo? I think what we do is we have Rona accuse Daewoo. Daewoo is convicted. Excellent. So then, Hans, can you please try to arrest Daewoo? Yes. I am never, and I repeat, never taking an Itakeen again. Now, it might be my fault, because he's, not only is he an Itakeen, but he's also bloodlust. Psychically dull, like worthless goddamn colonist, and now has killed someone. So, I think we have to start it. Begin public execution. Prisoner. Daewoo. I've even done all this social stuff. Who do we want to kill Daewoo? I think it's appropriate that Bass do it. Bass or Rona? Where is Bass? Oh, Bass is down for death rest. Our leader should do it. Switney! Fine, we'll just have whoever do it. Where is... Dear God. So, Daewoo, the asshole Itakeen that I've hated since the beginning, got in a social fight and murdered one of our other people. So, I stripped him of his clothes, accused him, and convicted him of a crime, and now we're going to publicly execute him, because I am fucking done with his bullshit. Her bullshit. Whoever fucking... God damn it. Yeah, no fucking way. Yeah, exactly. Daewoo, York can do the public execution. We are done with your shit. Alright, right after this execution. Satisfying public execution. Excellent. The difference is that Daewoo is going to get chopped up, whereas Missy is going to get put in a sarcophagus. Dogs better not eat Missy's corpse. Can I not bury her? This is set to Missy, right? I might have to press play for just a second. I don't understand. Why can't I bury Missy? Okay, I'm getting a little annoyed here. I mean, I guess I could just put her in the freezer, but I don't want to do that. I'd like to put her in the sarcophagus. Missy is assigned to that sarcophagus, right? Why can't I prioritize burying Missy? I truly, truly don't understand right here. Is it because her head is off? Neck got destroyed. Can we not bring her back? See if that does it. Thank you, Switney. There it is. Thank you so much, Switney. fun. Okay, sorry guys. That one hit me for a second. Just give me half a second to absorb what just happened. Okay. These are the stories that happen on the rim. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit of kick in the teeth. I should have murdered Daiwu ages ago. Speaking of which, do we have someone on handling? Yeah, Cammy and Tarzan can take over handling. Yeah, they're good at it. We don't need more than 2 people handling. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. These puppies can die. In a bad mood, just murder some puppies. Now, I'm not, like, really in a bad mood. These are the things that happen in RimWorld, right? Like, we've already lost several colonists, so it's fine. In fact, I think our rituals might be ready to do, if I could click on the goddamn thing. 5 days. So, we'll get new people. If we can't get them through joint events, we'll start growing new children. At least Missy wasn't one of the Psycasters. Speaking of which, we should have a Berserk Pulse down here somewhere. Did we already give Hans one? Oh, he must have gotten distracted, or I must have called him out to do other stuff. Hans is, awesome. Just gonna check something real quick. Super designated. Will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. It works on health conditions that would be otherwise incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs as needed. Interesting. Okay, so that's why that works. How much is in here? 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 6 out of 10. And if we go above 635 waste packs anytime soon, it means we've got too many being created. Oh, hungry pen animals. We got to do the same thing up here that we did down there. Just got to make sure that they have some fungus in there. Okay, people are replanting the fungus, which is good. Excellent. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Let's see how that psychic drone affects people. If their mood starts tanking out a lot, we'll switch them over to triphasic, or we'll hit a soothe pulsar if we need to. Why is Bass in a bad mood? His wife died. Of course, because Bass is married to everyone. This is what I was talking about earlier, guys. So let's get Bass on the triphasic schedule, right? And who has word of serenity? One thing I did for my big colony back in the day was if there was a raid, I had my own dispatchment of guards for my important colonists. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really been raids that killed us. It's been my own stupidity. The first major colonist we lost was Haley, and it's because I was dicking around and talking too much instead of actually managing her. So she got shot in the head because I let her invisibility run out up here doing the Berserk Pulse thing. Stupid. At the same time, dude mood broke that was here from the Empire, so I arrested him, which immediately turned the Empire against us. The Stellarch turned around and killed Umiko. So those were the two major losses. That day I lost my shit and decided I was like, I'm done for a while. And now Missy got beat up by Daewoo to death in a social fight. And those are our three major losses. Every other well, Lisk was, but that was like a long time ago, like a way, way long time ago. I still feel bad about that. And we lost this dude that's in here, but he was worthless anyway. I was watching Adam vs. Everything in his challenge run. Dude had many colonists like you and all had rifles. One Doom launcher killed them all. Yeah, one bad thing. This room caught fire, and that almost killed us the other day. I had to go put it out because it was just going to burn through our entire field, heat up our entire base. So I had all of the colonists run in there and put it out. They were all taking heat damage, the entire colony. There's a granite door here, so it couldn't burn the chem fuel, but it was so damn close to fucking everything up. So it's the tiniest things that can screw you. Now we're keeping an eye on chem fuel. Nobody's been making it, but everybody's also been repairing from some shit that's gone down. So. Bass is hiding in his room. That's fine. Yeah, Adam does some crazy runs. I've been watching the Winston Waves run that got put up on YouTube. Producer Moo was saying that was a while ago that he did that one, and he's working on his backlog of content. So, that's definitely a crazy run. Now, as far as hits to take, that really wasn't that bad of a hit to take. It's just, I feel stupid because I should have put Daewoo down a long time ago. Speaking of people being down, how's your health? All right, let's get Shorty into the gene extractor. Hans really needs death rest, so let's get Hans down for death rest. Bass's death rest is okay. Shorty and Rona are okay, so we'll get Hans down. She'll grab up those two new buildings. By the time she comes up, Psychic Drone should be over, so their mood will just go right back up. How is this construction project going up here? Slowly but surely. I really do need people. I really do need people making chem fuel. Oh, I sold some chem fuel. That's why we're low on chem fuel. That's right. Or no, I bought some chem. I don't know. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm going to speed this up, and I'm just going to see what happens. Actually, it looks like the Muffalo herd is getting a little out of control. Yeah, let's do this. And let's do this. So we've got how many male Muffalos? We don't need that many male Muffalos. Let's let the calves grow up and take the place of the other guys. And let's do it. Let's do 3 of them. Muffalo 35, you're not pregnant, so you can get culled. Okay. That'll be fine. The Muffalos and the dogs are actually helping contribute to our textiles. We've got tons of human leather, but we also wind up with a lot of dog leather, blue fur, and buffalo wool, which also gets turned into corsets for the sake of trading. And nobody has made or used chem fuel just yet, and nobody has ripped up the floors up there. Plan now. We are gonna have to call down Apocrytons. So how do we do that? Mech band dish. Alright. It does destroy the dish, I'm pretty sure, so we're just gonna put that up there. Actually, no. Let's put that just like... Let's just put it like right here. So it's one of the closer things and they get it done. We'll call in an Apocryton, and we'll get a nanostructuring chip. And then we'll call in another Apocryton and get another nanostructuring chip, and rinse and repeat until we've got enough waste-packed atomizers to deal with the problems we have. If our chem fuel starts to go up, I'll start to drop waste packs on people we want to piss off. So right now I don't want to spend any more fuel sending people out and stuff, because we've been chopping through our chem fuel, and it was one of the things I thought we could actually like sell, you know? It makes me not actually want to put this whole thing up just yet. What we can do is build a little bit of the other bits here. And we could put up the blueprints and just tell them to disallow. What's the biggest threat your colony right now? Social fights? I'm gonna go with social fights, honestly. The raids... I don't want to say the raids are easy, because they can be a problem, but obviously tribals, not an issue. I'd say, I mean, drop pod pirates, I guess, are always a problem. I'd say the biggest threat, quite honestly, is me. There's no reason that we shouldn't be able to handle just about anything that happens, unless I fuck up or do something stupid, or, you know, any number of things, or... So, like, we can't stop random occurrences, especially if we're running on high speeds and all of a sudden there's a social fight. That's one of the reasons that running on, like, the debug speed, like the 4x speed, is not necessarily the best idea. That happened before I even knew what was going on. That's one of the arguments for playing a little slower, but we're at the stage of, like, we're playing that slow, we're not really getting anywhere at all. So... Alright, we have a mech band dish. Let's wait until the... Oh, the psychic drone is over. Right? Yeah, psychic drone's already over. So, that being said, let's, summon Apocryton. Yeah, absolutely. I need the chip. Be prepared. Absolutely be prepared. What What do we got? Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did it say they're attacking immediately? They will prepare for a while. That's fine. We'll move everybody into base. Adjust the dog schedule and everything right now. Just, you know, so... Oh, guys. I'm not, like, broken or anything about that, but I just feel dumb. I feel dumb. I'm like, I should have never taken a bloodlusting Ethikine. Like, what a bad choice. Never again. Absolutely never again. Alright. I mean, we're going to shake it off, and we're just going to do whatever we do, right? We summon an Apocryton, we're going to get a nanostructuring chip. Then we're going to build another mech band dish, and we're going to summon another one so we can get another chip. I do think the raids get progressively bigger, but at this point we've handled some really big raids anyway, so... actually, you know what? Make sure all of these are held open. I like dealing with it up here, because the Apocryton stalls here and raises things in the box, which we kill, and they get pushed backwards, so it works out pretty good. We're going to F that door so nobody goes into the box. We're going to undo that. That is disallowed, 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 disallowed. So nobody should go anywhere they shouldn't go, in theory. Okay. You know, that social fight thing is like, that's one of those things, it's like, you can't really do anything about it, right? Unless you're playing, like, on super slow speed, you have somebody close by to, like, break up the fight, hit them with Word of Serenity or whatever it is. We're gonna wait till they get a little closer before we send our people. Where are they going? Hang on a second, are they breachers? Where are they going? Are they not going to the doors? Did I fuck something up? That door wasn't open. Where are they going? It looks like they're going down here to attack this shit? Is that a thing? This is weird. But now, these doors are open. These doors are open, open, open. This way is open. Oh, that landed there. Yeah, that's interesting. That's open all the way to in there. They should path to into our kill box. I bet they're like attacking this door or something. I don't understand what's going on here, guys. They are attacking this. Okay, maybe it's not the worst thing to have that junk out there. It distracts them. I mean, that was from another mech cluster, so... They're the only mechs on the map, right? Yeah. Alright, now they should be coming into the kill box. There should be a clear path for them to come into the kill box. Speed it up just a little, because they got to go all the way up here and then come all the way down here. They don't seem to be attacking our outer walls. Through a choke point. Okay, let's call some people over. And let's be smart about it, even though this is probably not going to be a problem. We're going to bring Cammy there. Gracie there. Sasan here. Then we'll grab from down here. You guys can go here. There. There. And York can go here. Okay. Okay. I'm back in the saddle, guys. We're doing things. We're fighting mechs voluntarily. I mean, we're not doing bad. It's just, you know, it's a kick in the nuts when a colonist you hate kills a colonist you like. Now, luckily it wasn't one of our important... If he had killed Cod, I don't even know. I would have butchered him and made sure his leather got turned into a chair and given it to... I don't know. I don't even know what I would have done. But Missy was a good colonist, but she wasn't a psycaster or anything crazy special, so... You know, she great traits, like, you know, hard worker, great part of the colony, but, like, it's not like she was filling some sort of niche. Oh, right, Sappy, you're actually right here, which is where you need to be. I forgot we're fighting mechs. I mean, the Apocryton coming in first is actually probably one of the best things that can happen, because then it can't resurrect anything. They're not getting collision. They're not getting collision from the turret. They should be getting collision from the turret. Did collision tricks get broken in some update that I don't know about? I mean, no, because we were dealing with tribals early. If it was last night, maybe they patched it between last night and today, but or maybe it's just that the Miltors and the Scythers are so small that, like, I don't know. Does somebody have a marksman command? No, in this whole group we don't have a single marksman. Okay. This is actually kind of the worst part, is all of them get stunned, and then you just have to wait. I mean, it's not the worst part, but the worst part was those things could actually hit us for some reason. They don't even want to come in. And that is one of our nanostructuring chips. And they didn't attack the vent. We'll wait till see if raiders actually do that. That would be cool if they didn't. We would actually... I would just put vents over here. That would be awesome if they didn't. Zones. Zones is what we got to deal with. So in exactly 27 days, Bass will be over losing his wife. Oh, we're finally getting to be able to train these Labradors up. Okay. They can go back on animal work. And did they grab the stuff out here? They did. See, sometimes the animals do what you need them to do. Animals work. Oop, I closed out of the window. Let's go like that. Wonderful. And then the mechs can go back on... The lifters can go on work. The clean sweeps, they stay on the toxic area, because it's essentially the areas we want sweeped up anyway. Now, that should mean that one of these gets built. It's always that door that gets nuked, so we'll get that repaired real quick just so we can keep using this. Why is this going different colors? Guys, I don't know why there's a light show going, but, that was weird. Okay. I guess we let everybody do their thing and continue on with what we were doing. That's actually getting built. Fantastic. We have a few items for trade. Hans is down for death rest. I bet bass is even better than cod at social. Yeah. What do they have? Packaged survival meals, medicine, reinforced barrels, $248. Will you take a excellent Devil Strand pants for most of your work? And let's say... No, I don't want them to have the button down. Actually, that's a 50%. Yeah, take it. All right. Thank you for your wares, sir. Oh, yeah. I think we were talking about threats to the colony a little while ago, right? So... Mad dough. I'm not overly worried about that. Damn it, I didn't mean for these to get built yet. Fuck me. Yeah, no, these got to go off. This was not meant to be built. Okay. Mistakes were made. We still have plenty of chem fuel. That's fine. Let's see what Gavin gets for their level 5 Psycast. Fighting our guest. Who will win? The deer or our guest? Our guest. Flash storm. Not what I'm looking for. I'm surprised we didn't get blamed for the mad doe attacking our guest. We are not as flush with steel as we used to be, so... Let's move this to a steel location. That's in a steel location, that's in a steel location. Those are in plasteel and steel. Do we have a... Could put this over here, or we could just double up on one of the ones that already exist, right? Yeah, let's put that one there. And we can actually, yeah. Let's move this one over to this. Now we need to pull in more steel. Steel was not even a concern for so long, and now it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we need steel. Yeah, we've got people making components and advanced components left and right. We might even start buying steel. Fire. That's not a reason to slow everything down. Okay, so we've got another waste pack atomizer going up here. That should help us tear through all of this. If we can get some goddamn chem fuel made, that would be amazing. I think it might be because they prioritize cutting stones over making chem fuel, and we've got a steady supply of stones. So I think anybody who winds up doing that should now wind up doing chem fuel after those couple of chunks get done. I mean, I will force someone to do chem fuel. I mean, we shut off a lot of these so that they wouldn't actually get done, so that's good. God, I had so many projects in my brain, and now I'm just like... Now I'm just grateful that we don't have, like, bigger problems. I'd like to start moving this room, I think. But this is steel. I can move these, though, right? And I can move these. I can move everything in here. Let's move this. Oh, I can't move this. So let's... This room is not centered, really. What about the other way? Yeah, let's do it that way. We'll put one of those there, and then we'll move everything else. It'll take a second to do. Do we have that set up done? It doesn't really matter how it's set up, but... I mean, we gotta achieve some goals. I'm sorry, guys. I realized that I got less talkative after that thing happened. You know, even when you're cool with playing on commitment mode and you're okay with the consequences of your actions, when something dumb like that happens, it can really just kind of like take a hit on your mood. You know, it's like I'm not super upset or anything, but you know, it is kind of lame that it happened, you know? Let's make sure we grab all the art out of here. And then it's going to take a second to move all these Neil pillows. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to do this as fast as possible. I'll press the one button so they're actually doing stuff a little bit while we're doing this. Might actually need to queue up some more of these. I mean, we got a recruit yesterday, right? So we can get a recruit again. We've brought on 2 people, a prisoner. We've brought on 2 prisoners lately, so it's not like we're at a loss for getting new pawns. And we could, like I said, we could always raise new pawns. It just takes a while. We've committed to the length of this playthrough, though, so it's not like it matters too much. It's like, yeah, maybe we will have some kids. Maybe we'll just, like I said, maybe we'll create batches of kids trying to breed out the perfect royal, you know? I'm trying to remember, do lifters work at the biofuel refiner, or do we actually have to have fabricors for that? I feel like I've seen the lifters work at the biofuel refinery. So what is that? That should be 33. Yeah, you know what? Since we have plenty of materials, and we haven't gotten above 32 colonists, but, you know, just to give our builders something to do. Okay, so that should move the entire ideology room. In fact, we'll have York focus on that. Excellent. We're getting good sculptures, so we can, you know, bring up the beauty in a lot of places. I mean, it is RimWorld. You got to take the hits when they come, right? Now, I bet these guys are upset. I think that's like their sister or something. My half-sibling Missy died. Yeah. So they've all got a little bit of a debuff. Break that down. And then we will start carefully adding in coolers. I don't want to connect these two rooms until the coolers are like already installed and this room is already chilled down. I don't want visitors' help. That's going to go wrong. They're going to betray us, and then it's going to be a whole thing. Unless we just took them on and immediately arrested and killed all of them. The number of waste packs is not going down. Did Sloppy Joe just get hit by lightning? Yeah, okay. Social fights killing people, lightning striking on our people's heads. Excellent. Just, you know, just another day on the rim. I need somebody to work on chem fuel. And I'm not sure why they're not. Let's get Rona on the animal caretaking as well, because we do have Boomalope that could be milked. I am a bit perplexed. We haven't had a problem keeping up with the chem fuel before. Like yesterday, it was no problem. We had tons. We were going up, and now it's not even being made. Did I suspend this? No. So raw fungus and rice. My team says, nope, we want to make you angry. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe if we add human meat to the equation? I mean, I'd prefer to make it into food, but maybe... No, because they were making it, they just... I might just force somebody to do it. Okay, it's crafting that they need, right? Now, who is assigned to crafting and in what order? You know what? We can take Bassie off of smithing and tailoring. Although growing is going to take up most of his time anyway. Alright, that's why some of them are 2. Okay. Yeah, Sappy will probably never do crafting. Okay, again, let's make sure somebody is actually prioritized to do crafting. Bass will do it after growing, but that's not good enough. Cod is a smith and a tailor. We're working him up. They're a production specialist. Shorty is not a production specialist, though. Let's have her craft first. Yeah. Like, we are going to die and you will get angry because you're AR-35 and the recommended party is AR-60. Are we talking about RimWorld or something else? I'm a little confused. Alright, Bakurza. Alright, now Bakurza and Shorty should prioritize crafting before their other duties, other than building. So as long as there's no building to do, Bakurza will do stuff. Shorty will do it, even if there is building to do. What else? What else? This is planting. Then building, then construction. Okay. Sir, another planter first. We can't take our planters off of planting. We barely got enough planters as it is. So who is... Construct... No, York doesn't need a tailor ever. If they go idle, we'll find something else for them to do. Cammy mines, or builds, then mines, then grows. Let's get her off of smithing, so if she ever doesn't... Yeah, we just need to take some of our basic people off of smithing. I have them there so they make components, but really, like, that's not as important for them. Okay. Again, planters can't be put on anything other than plants first. I'm tempted to put miners on crafting, then mining. Let's see if what we just changed helps. Sir immediately went to go make stuff. Was he one of the people we changed, or was that just like a coincidence? An absolute fucking coincidence. He's one of the growers. That has to be what it is. There was, they were focusing on growing. Yeah, I really didn't need to change those priorities, but, you know, I think they'll actually work in our favor, so. So what I think was going on is, you remember how at the beginning they were just harvesting everything because everything kind of got on the same schedule? Probably from that volcanic winter type of thing, because a lot of our crops died and had to be replanted. The inside, not so much, but somehow or another, basically every field wound up on the same harvesting schedule. So any grower that was actually going over to craft stuff was busy growing. And now that all the fields are planted again, our growers are actually about it. But it's good that we have somebody, it's good that we have people prioritizing now. We don't need any of that. It's not worth running out there for. Now that people are prioritizing it, we shouldn't have a problem. I think that already went up. No, none of this social fight fucking nonsense. Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Do any of you have psi powers? I don't think any of our... Wait. Kai has psi powers. What do you have? Word of inspiration. Not going to help us. Please, guys. Like, the damage to the armor is already more than enough to aggravate me about this. But, like, what's with the social fights, everyone? Psycasters. Okay, so who is the Psycaster over here? Is it Kai? No, Izel. Kai has Blinding Pulse. What does Izel have? Alright. And then who else has Skip that can help me? Because she's going to run out of Psi Focus. Hans does. Hans is over there. Switney has Skip. So let's get Switney up here. Come on, Switney, I need you over here. Okay, they're no longer angry at each other. Bruise. Crack, bruise, crack. Okay, so today is apparently the day of social fights. Which, between the damage it does on the armor and the fact that we lost someone to it earlier, I'm getting pretty annoyed. Alright, we still have 635 waste packs up here. We're not cooking through them as fast as I'd like. But we are going up in chem fuel. So, having a few people prioritized to crafting at this stage in the game is probably pretty awesome. The thing is you want to set up priorities like, timeout Rob, welcome on in, my man. Posture check it is, my dude. I feel like I'm doing all right at the moment, but I appreciate it. Alright, we got a bulk goods trader coming in. That's good, because we can actually sell our barely touching down. Let me sit down, it'll be right. Yeah. I know the drill. I know your schedule quite well. Thank you for popping in and saying hi before you even settle in. Much appreciated. We'll be here committing war crimes and being ridiculous for quite some time, so should be all good. Unfinished prestige cataphract armor. Not sure why. Okay, so we're actually... Okay, hang on. We have 10 and we have 30. Wait, we have how many Psycasters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 Psycasters. And we have 30 colonists, so 18 regular people, right? So, yeah, because we just lost 2, which would have had it at 20, and we had 2 people. Okay, so we're going to put this actually down to 19. 13 is the appropriate amount for the prestige. Advanced components, regular components, and we have our drillers drilling steel, in theory. Yeah, okay, our chem fuel is going up, which means I don't have to worry so much about sending out drop pods. Alright, Bassie's on crafting. Okay. So what I was saying is you kind of have to have somebody of every priority at this stage in the game. Like, you need people who are set to priority to craft, because you got to make chem fuel and cut blocks. You got to have people prioritized to smith and everything. But the balancing act of that whole thing is you don't want people to run out of stuff to do, right? So let's say Bass makes all the chem fuel and cuts all the blocks and he doesn't have any other priorities. Then it's like, okay, we're wasting work, so to speak. You know, we could be getting other stuff done. So it really does come down to setting the priorities. And this day I have to go. I'm writing a test tomorrow in biology. Yeah, have a great night, Sky Kid. Thank you for hanging as much as you have. I know you're more of a Minecrafter than a RimWorld, so much appreciated that you came in and chilled for a bit. All right, Shorty is next up. So let's get her that building built. Actually, we'll have to leave that off for now. Did I tell Hans to come out here? And, no, let's get Hans out there to trade. Since they're a bulk goods trader, we might actually be able to offload a good amount of our junk. You know? So, it's kind of good when they come to the map. Okay, we have 15,000. I kept seeing numbers like 5,000 and stuff, and I'm like, I know we have more fungus than that. We can sell them actual bulk goods, so... I guess we should see what we want from them. That's the hard part, is like, what do you want from a bulk goods trader? Not much, right? You kind of just want to offload to them, but they don't really bring a lot of stuff, so... Yeah, actually, have a great night and nice rest of stream. It's still interesting and somehow relaxing to see other streams as long as I can get off and, on my chest and laugh a bit. That's all I need, and the game doesn't matter. Yeah, fantastic. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like hanging out regardless of the game. I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's start this the opposite way. Let's see what we can grab. I'll even buy some chem fuel from them just because we're currently out a little bit. Let's say we take their steel. Never thought I'd say that, but let's say we take their steel. Let's say we take their reinforced barrels. Then, let's see how many corsets they'll take. Already too many. No. Are those all messed up to 40%? Alright, sounds good. You have a good night. I'm gonna risk it, because they're tattered, so... I think our people are actually picking up non-tattered stuff. I might regret that, but we'll see. Excellent pants. Okay, and that should get us most of the rest of it, and then we could sell them, like, I don't know, maybe some plain leather. Wonderful. Is there anything else we want from them? I don't think there is. I think that just about covers it. We've got plenty of just about everything else, I think. Sure. Alright, bye, or else I'm gonna fall. Yeah. You have a good night, Sky Kid. Alright, gotta try and remember that posture. Mr. Crow and Rob are always checking me on the posture. Alright, I think we've got our ideology room moved. And our parties are about to come up, so that's fantastic. Let's do that before we worry about expanding the kitchen. We are going to expand the kitchen, though, and make it a little bit nicer. We might actually also adjust the way the door comes in. I'd like to make it a little bit longer of an entrance, kind of like over here. We can't really pull the same trick because, you know, this is inside the base type of thing, but... we're just keeping an eye on a few things. I mean, we did buy chem fuel, but we're up to 2,500, and I see lifters and dogs bringing it up from the biofuel sculptor and down, our biofuel maker, and down from the boomalope up there. So that's going well. This is 14 degrees. What is this set to? Negative 20? Let's get that to negative 38. See, this is the problem I was having, is I've got this many over here, and this isn't doing enough. And over here, I've got 4 running, and this is at negative 38. So it's a little on the frustrating side, and I think it really does have to do with the number of doors, and it might very much have to do with this insulating the temperature here. So I think we're going to have to try a few things here. So for now, let's move this over here. Let's see if we can get this a little bit more well-regulated. Even if it means, like, putting a door on every spot here. Because that means stuff is deteriorating. Oh, it's frozen. Heat wave. Wonderful. Exactly what we fucking need. You know, I almost decided to do a Minecraft stream today. I got up, and like I said, I got kind of my butt kicked by a bad dream. And, I got on, and I was like, I got up, and I was like, you know, I'm feeling kind of like I got my butt kicked by reality. Maybe, maybe I should just play Minecraft, something that won't hurt, something that won't be stressful. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't have, I should have done that, because this has been a really good time and everything, but this definitely surprised me with how ridiculous it can be. See, it's 23 degrees in here. We need... Are builders not going to build that stuff? See, sometimes in these high traffic areas, that happens. People walk over it, and then it's a problem. This is a problem. We've got too many people going in here. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? Is it because it's so hot next to it? That might be what it is, huh? Because it's 202 degrees in this thing. Oh my god. Which we're gonna move these. Alright, we're at 2,800. So this... There's 12 here, right? Oh, this has got to move. I think if I move these up here, even though this will be warm, they'll still be able to deal with it, which is essentially what I was trying to do, so... Okay. As soon as those get turned on and fueled, we'll turn these off, and hopefully that will drag the temperature down, because we'll only be using the air conditioning. This is not only going out to a single tile, so it's probably why this is not cold enough. I'm kind of thinking at this point, maybe this is just, we should just put a bunch of shelving in here and make this our main refrigerator and just have our people come out here and cook. Because keeping this one and this one has just been... We'll try. We'll try what I was talking about. We should have plenty of stuff, so it's not a big deal. Alright, that's not all connected, apparently. That's right, we didn't run power wires just yet, so... Yeah, one through the middle here should just about do it. Same thing over here. And again, once that's all online... We'll take these offline and see if that cools down this outer area here. Yeah, it's just not venting well enough, and I'm sure that temperature is affecting this room. And I'm thinking these produce considerably more heat, although this is 200 degrees over here. We gotta make a better venting system for over here as well. I guess it's fix minor problem. This feels like oxygen not included, guys. Our waste packs are going down. Gavin, you're not at level 6. It's your turn to get up to level 6. Fingers crossed for Gavin, guys. Okay, so today isn't as crazy progress. Today is more like fix the problems that are long-standing, make movements and adjust, and it's kind of a reconfigure the base type of deal, right? Not sure why that's like that, but I'm not going to worry about it. We do want to bring this... Already exists there. Okay, that's why. Gavin! You got skip shield. So Gavin got essentially worthless shit, and we're going to have to train them up with psi trainers that we trade for. I was all excited to really, really push the trading and everything, but it seems like we're just kind of managing at the moment, so... We have dragged the temperature down in here using the doors. I'm going to change the way we come into this room. We're going to come up, like, probably through here. Maybe through here, too. And then tee out up here, so we have a very long entrance, so all the doors have time to open and close. We're not going to use that many doors. I just thought that might be a good stopgap for now. It's not 30 degrees in here anymore, so... Still all frozen, I guess. An aristocrat in danger. fleeing political situation wants to hide out. Enemies are somehow provoked. Mechanoids and 2 mech clusters of 2 sides will deploy nearby. Nearby, I don't like. At Unbroken, fine. We'll deal with them in our backyard. Nearby, no thank you. I do not want to go off map to deal with that. I was really hoping we could also spend some time working on the relics today, too. My goal will be to get at least one more quest either done or failed. Gutworms. Excellent. That's going to bring down some morale. If our drug policy can't handle it, we'll switch everybody over to triphasic, but... Yeah, the heat wave is not helping our refrigeration situation. Did I have tailoring again? Because I feel like that's not even getting done. I mean, it is, but... Madam first, Blue second, Cod second, Shorty third after crafting. You know what? We'll do... No, we're fine there. We're fine there. Alright, that's fine. The heat wave is over. Good. Alright, so the waste packs are slowly but surely going down. The chem fuel looks to be slowly but surely going up. And the temperature in here is down to 12 degrees. Shuttle arrived. Okay, excellent. I'm hoping that'll auto... Yeah, the lifters are on it. Excellent. I was all worried that nobody was doing tailoring. Bam. Masterwork human leather corset. Yeah, this is why lifters are superior to dogs. The dogs can only bring things back and forth, whereas lifters can load things into other things. So they can load your vats, they can load your shuttles. I don't even remember what we were doing that for. Oh, low shield pack. Excellent. And somebody already brought it over to the shelf. Excellent. Dog, dog. Excellent. All right, we've got 2 low shield packs. Let's make sure everybody has some. You're feeling stressed. If I go like that, you don't go and get beer, do you? That's aggravating. Do we not have... We're out of beer? That's not good. Okay. We're going to try something. We're going to get cleaning off of everybody's schedules. I think the cleaning bots are good. Again, this might be something I regret. But let's get cleaning off of everybody's schedule. I'm realizing I could have clicked up at the top. Right. And then hauling. Let's look at everybody. So you're gonna grow first, then build, then craft. No, let's have you build, craft, haul. Or grow, build, haul. And then if you have time left, then you go and craft. Kai is mining, then planting, then hauling, then researching. I'd love to have our main researchers doing researching first. Yeah, let's keep her like that. Now, Bakurza. Who do we have tailoring? Shorty, Madam. That's Madam. This is any worker. Okay, so any worker. So we have COD and Madam, and then theoretically any worker. And Blue can work on stuff too. Okay, so do we need Shorty doing tailoring or Bakurza? I guess if they have nothing else to do, right? But let's have them haul before they do smithing or tailoring. Because the hauling is going to get... I don't even remember why I was doing this. Oh, the hauling is going to get people to fill the beer. There's wart, so that needs to get taken care of. Everybody's set on a 1, so they should be making plenty of hops into beer. I guess we don't have as much hops as I thought. We might have to expand that. That could be a whole thing, right? Haul first. Yeah, that's proper order for them. That's proper order there. Yeah, the only people who have 2s instead of 1s there are the ones... Okay, that's fine. No, that's good. That's good like that. Construct and craft on York. I guess if they have nothing else to do, they can smith and tailor. That'll work on components. Yeah, we were overdue to make this what it is. Cami. Mining. So building, then mining, then crafting, then growing, then researching. Yeah, she'll never get to researching, but that's fine. Constructing, crafting, and hauling. I might regret the whole clean thing. I'd like the robots to take over all the cleaning. And since we've had sweepers, we haven't had a lot of cleaning and I haven't seen people cleaning. If we have to have a few people go back to cleaning, that's fine. I just want to make sure that all of our people are doing what they need to do. Vinova's set to cook as a 2. Yeah, because she can't cook anything. That's right. And then so that can get put like that. Grow, then build, then craft, then haul. I'm going to say haul, then craft. No. Yeah, haul, then craft. So anybody who's red, I think I'll have them haul, then craft. Oh, Sloppy Joe does art. If you're ever not doing art, you can do the next things. It goes left to right as well, so... Oh, wait. They build afterwards. Yeah, so everything else should come after. So they do artwork if they can do artwork because they're an artist. If not, then they'll go to building and then hauling and then research. Okay? We'll leave him like that. Mining, growing, Hauling, crafting. Hauling, research, crafting on that person. Sappy is essentially a cook. Let's get her hauling, then researching, then crafting. The researching is essentially the scanners. We have 3. So even though if we have a lot of scanners, if the 3 are already taken up, they'll all go do something else. Okay. So Tarzan is doing a few different things, and then after those things, he's growing, hauling, then crafting. Haul, then craft on Sasson. I want everybody to do it this way. Construct, mine, haul, research, then craft. Yeah, let's try this priority system out. I kind of like this. Switney, research, then haul, I guess. And Izel. I think Izel and Switney are our our bullet slingers. I guess haul. And then research if you have to. Alright, I want to try these priorities out. I'm hoping that this will make sure that everything gets done more the way we want it done. Really? Alright, we really got to go to a triphasic schedule, guys. These muscle parasites are just annihilating us. I don't really like doing the triphasic all the time because you really don't get anything done unless you micro people. But the muscle parasites is just tanking our whole colony out, and we don't have beer. So it's like, okay. You know, we don't need everybody. We need Sloppy Joe and Cod constantly meditating. Everybody else can have one block of meditation. Including Hans. Sloppy Joe and Cod can stay like that. Hans really doesn't need it at all. All he needs to do is kill one thing, and his psi focus is all the way back up. So Hans is pretty badass. That being said, let's copy Izel's and put it on Kai and Gavin, and then we'll put it on Sparrow, but then change Sparrow's to the non-caster schedule. Heal root. Is it party time? I'd like... Oh, we could party to get our mood up. Gavin is drinking beer. Do we want to arrest Gavin for drinking beer? I don't want them to become an alcohol addict, right? Beer is over here. We don't even have a lot of beer. I'd prefer not to arrest Gavin, but I think it might have to happen. I do not want someone addicted to beer. Alright, let's let him grab that gun, and then we're gonna party until everybody is happy again. Because we need the mood boost right now, so... Everybody's in pain from the muscle parasites. The muscle parasites are always just so frustrating. Fun festival, good. Let's do it again. I need multiple mood buffs here. Everybody is just so pissy at the moment. We'll give them a break after the second one, just so, like, you know, being hungry doesn't tank them out entirely. Alright, we got 2 joint events. Let's see what these guys... Undergrounder, iron-willed. Mining, plants, artistic, medical. Horrible shoot. Artistic, morbid. I love iron-willed, but... I mean, they'd be happy because we could put them on mining and planting, and they'd be underground the whole time. But God, that shooting is terrible, and they don't have natural meditation. I don't think I want Dimitri. Oh, an Itakine? Absolutely. Another bloodlusting, psychically dull Itakine. I'm going to go with no on these people. On both of them. Now, the only problem right now with prisoners is that the only thing we can really do with them is harvest them, because we don't currently have kind instinct. So it's really hard to hang on to them until we can sell them into slavery. 3 males and a female. You know what? Yeah, the lifters have taken off a little bit, so... female, and then, yeah, you know what? We'll kill those dogs. These will be trained up soon, and then these will be coming down the line. Okay, now these people. I feel like there's something I'm meant to do with them. Like, I feel every time I get prisoners, I'm like, we should do something with them, and I always forget what it is. So I guess we're just going to do what I usually do, because why not? Right lung, right kidney, and heart. You. Herbal medicine. Oh, they've got a drill arm. Remove part, right arm, absolutely. Then harvest a left lung, left kidney, liver, right lung, right kidney, heart. Just to make sure we get it all done, you know? Just to make sure we get it all done. And that will sort itself out in kind. Let's delete the planning over here, because the plan has become a thing. 163 degrees, so not the worst. And now that all these are up and running, we can actually power these down. And what I'd like to do is put walls in there. Oh boy. That being said, we're still in a shitty situation. Why is Tarzan so pissy? Divorced by Tomboy. My wife Daiwu died. Oh, you were married to Daiwu? I mean, that's really too bad. You should not have made those choices in life. Where is Tarzan? And where is Bass? Tarzan was already counseled recently. I mean, Tarzan's just going to have to get over the fact that his wife was an asshole and we had to put her out of our misery. Yeah, already it's starting to drop now that we don't have the chem fuels on the same venting tunnel. Negative 26 in here. Okay. This being on the same venting tunnel as this, bad idea. And we've got more vents over here. We've got this whole area here. We've got this whole area here. So yeah, that was really our problem. I don't care about that. How else? Okay, everybody's mood is alright. We're going to hold off on the festivals, because with those muscle parasites, using the festivals for mood buff is becoming more and more essential. Guys, I'm going to take another quick restroom break. I know I've been taken to a stream, and I don't like to do that, but for some reason, the bladder, she's tiny the last week or so. So I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music of my good buddy Bobby. I'll throw the link up on stream if you want to check out his band page, and I'll see you guys in just a second. Hey, Bass. Welcome in. Your pawn is a little upset. Not terribly upset, but a little upset because his wife got decapitated in a social fight with our asshole Itakin. So, We promptly stripped the Itakin, accused him and convicted him, and then publicly executed him because fuck that goddamn pawn. Tarzan's a little up. That is why you have multiples. Yeah, absolutely. But we did avenge your death, and we're just kind of coping with a little bit of mood problem because everybody's got muscle parasites. But we had 2 good festivals, so that should counteract the negative effects, at least for now. Yeah. That message is starting to scare me, being that Missy got beaten to death. These are the prisoners that we're doing surgery on, so I'm not as worried. Yep. Okay, with this room not putting heat into here and these doors helping, this room is now down to a good temperature. This room, on the other hand, is still not good, but still frozen. Oh, because we're on Fahrenheit, so it's... I'm so used to Ani. We gotta make this bigger is what we gotta do. Let me look at the roof thing. I was trying to be so careful about this, but at the end of the day, it's just like, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. So what we're gonna do is we are dealing with all of the small problems today. And at that point, yeah, this is gonna have to go. I'll leave the solar panel, but there's no reason for the wind turbine. We're gonna block it now. Are we though? You know what? It's been with us forever. Let's cancel that, cancel that, cancel. Let's do this instead. Let's dig out that. Right? Just double check, because sometimes like sometimes in the early game I keep my work zones tight. Okay, there we go. Manhunter pack. What do we got? 45 polar bears. It's about right. It's about right. Yeah, let's given our bad mood, well, not bad mood, but not as good mood as always, given our mood and the fact that last time this was just a pain in the ass, let's not deal with this. Every time I say this, I'm like, it's gonna bite me. It's gonna bite me. So hopefully this time I am also incorrect, but who knows? Bass, you should have seen the waste pack infestation we dealt with earlier. Just obscene amounts of insects. Obscene. Like, there's a bunch of insect meat in here, and we're slowly getting through the waste packs from yesterday, though, which is good. Did I move the animals? You guys should go to animals inside. The mechs. 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah. I know you got projects going on. Did you share any of the projects in the Discord? No. Okay. All right. Dog already found a path it wants to go in. Let's just make sure. So, there's a puppy coming in. We just got to watch and make sure nobody tries to go out through the kill box. Okay. Now, they might have peeked in while that was open, so, okay. Nothing going on there. Nothing going on there. Can't go out there. Can't go out through either kill box or the flanking positions. Okay. I'm going to slow this down just a little bit, guys. Can send you in a message tomorrow if I remember. Yeah, I'd love to see the project. I love stuff like that. It's like terraforming in real life, right? Now, that should have dramatically dropped that down, right? And now, if we look at the roof area, remove roof here. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to get rid of this. It's just kind of in the way. No, we'll just let it be what it is for now. And let's just make, what do we have the most of? It's granite still, so we'll do granite. Takes a little while to build, but we'll do that, and then we'll just put a block right there. I just don't want them coming into our air vent area and then smashing our, you know, like, if they drop pod in, yeah, it doesn't, if they drop pod back here, pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Same thing with all this other open area. But if they drop pod into our vent system and then smash through our air conditioners, through our food, that could be just a little annoying. So we'll wall this in. We'll just give it a bigger venting area. That should help keep the temperature down. Yeah, it's negative 27 in here now. Alright, we went from having real dog shit mood to having, like, pretty solid mood. I might throw down another party in a second here, though, just because not everybody is happy. Sparrow doesn't seem to be in the best of moods. Muscle parasites must be getting to her. Everything is working, and now that this is all taken down, we can literally deconstruct this entire room. And just, you know, for the sake of not dealing with shit, we're going to put that there, and then, you know, just in case. We're going to go like that. Okay, moving the base around. So, to get back to the plan, the reason we're ripping all this out, in addition to making our refrigerator actually work properly, we're trying to centralize all our power up here. We may even move these at one point, although they've got good ventilation, so I might leave them there. Maybe even, like, flip them sideways and just put a whole nother, you know, 12 of them, you know, put another 6 down here, but we'll see. Everything is we'll see. But I did want to get those out of there. And realizing that was going to fix the refrigerator is a massive bonus, right? Legendary corset. A shuttle. We'll attack the crash shuttle. No. Unless you're a healer mech serum or a resurrection serum, I don't want to deal with you. For the most part. That waste pack for whatever it was, that was a pretty good deal. I don't even remember what it was, but also we're gonna have to call another Apocryton. We're tearing through this stuff, like, slowly, But if we get one more of these up, because we're making some too with our mechs, so we're destroying more than we're making, which is good to know. But we're not doing much more. Like, we could maybe afford one more mech with the number we have if we had no backlog of shit to get rid of. And I'd like to get this stuff done. Do we try to call down an Apocryton right now while we've got the Manhunter Bears? Let's do it. I like doing fun shit like that. I didn't even think about that. Mech band dish. Let's go here. Blue, can you please immediately work on that? I mean, our mood is good enough. We've got plenty of people to fight. Alright, now blue. 6 Miltaurs, 4 Scythers, 4 Tesserons. Not a problem. Alright, so we're going to confirm that, and we're going to hope that the bears and the mechs have it out. This could be interesting. And I mean, the muscle parasites are slowing us down and everything, but given how OP our colonists are, I don't foresee an issue with this. Now, we do have the doors locked, so once they engage, we're going to have to unlock the doors so whoever wins can come in. But Mad and Bears should go for the mechs, and the Apocryton should be in any second now. There it is. Will the bears go for it? I mean, if not, we're dealing with bears and mechs at the same time in our kill box, you know? You can't say I don't like to have fun. I'm telling you right now, if those boomalope explode... Oh, you know what? That's got to be a different door. Always notice these things after the fact, right? And why is that? Didn't we tell them to break these so that we could put doors in? Or was that another spot that we didn't do that in? Huh. No idea. I feel like we did that already, but I guess we didn't. Okay. Let's put a... Oh, they're still waiting, so... Now, since our people are a little on the slow side, maybe when they get to, like, here, we'll start pulling them to the box, but they've all got bionics, so even with the muscle parasites, they're moving at pretty decent speed. Alright, they're going the long way around. I think that would have been shorter for them to go that way, but hey, you know. Oh, the bears are going. The bears are going. Guys. Alright, guys. My money is on the bears just because of sheer numbers, but if they trickle in, the Tesserons could really screw it up. Come on, guys, go help your friends. You guys gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. Yeah, I'm setting the box up right now, actually. Pretty sure Sappy still has EMPs. Yeah, Sappy, get over there. York, get over there. I actually want Rona, like, there. Cammy can go there. Gracie, you can go there. Cod can go here. We'll grab... they're terrible shots. Let's grab some more experienced people for this fight. Those guys can go there. Deadlift, Tomboy. You guys can go there. And then we'll get Lady right over there. I'm kind of thinking... No, we're good. We're good. Now, some of the bears might come in, like they might split, come to us, but it's not the bears I'm worried about. I'm worried about the mechs being ridiculous. Have they killed any of the mechs? No, those Tesserons are just making short work of the bears. Oh, they got a mech. They got a mech. I think once they finish off the Scythers and go and start blocking the other ones... Oh, you know what we're doing? We're burning the resurrections. Whenever they kill a mech, he resurrects it. So even though the bears are not going to win this fight... Even though the bears aren't going to win this fight, they're going to waste a bunch of the Apocryphons. So they're already down to 12. So the bears are putting work in. It's just that the Apocryphon is raising stuff. And now we won't have to deal with that in the kill box. It looks like they're going to do enough damage to waste probably all of his, maybe most, down to 8 charges. And the bears are moving in. We do have a few bears coming into our tunnel. One of them was whacking on the door for no goddamn reason, but they haven't attacked the vent yet. Now, I would like to wait for a human raid to conclusively say that the vents don't aggro things. Alright, they're chasing the bear down. Has 2 resurrections left. Talk about, like, fantastic. Now, the cool thing is we have this Psychic Emanator here. So anybody doing work in here, they get a mood boost, so... Alright, they're still fighting the bears. I mean, lucky for the bears that it's raining out, right? This is the bears are on shrooms. Yeah, they are, technically. Alright, he literally only has 2 resurrection things, and these Scythers are already beat to shit. They do go for the vents. The mech's just aggroed to the vents. So yeah, that's not an option. Good, you know, glad we scienced it instead of just making assumptions, though. Okay, they got collision this time. So, I don't know what the fluke was last time, but they have collision now. And that means this should go considerably smoother, although the Miltors seem to be... We are going to keep a close eye on it, though, because if those Tesserons get close enough to pop off, that could be devastating. I want total fire immunity in the genetics. Alright, good. They made short work of that. Looks like they've got collision, so that's good. Oh, one got in over here. That's not good. Hans. No, not invisible. That's how you deal with that. You put Hans Mole Man on the job. Hans, you stay over here and protect our EMPers. And also, please coagulate poor York. Thank you, York, for taking the hit. Crack, bruise. Alright. I'm good with that. See, and that's the main danger of the singularity at this point, right? Is that if something pushes through here, then when the Apocryphon raises it, it's right next to your EMPers. So it's always good to have a couple of people in the box. It's actually why I was thinking about just ripping a lot of this out, quite frankly. Just to have more room for people in here. But then it comes down to, like, do you want more room for people? Because that's also more room for corpses, so it's a whole thing. And I mean, the lifters grab the corpses, so alright, Milter, come on. Alright, that's all the mechs. Oh yeah, the lifter got stunned. That means we can go back on our schedule. And I just want, that was something we pulled in, right? And that was, I think that was one of my better thoughts. Like, hey, let's let the bears soften up the mechs. And it worked out. I think that raid would have, or I think those mechs would have been considerably more annoying if we hadn't been able to, oh wait, no. If we hadn't been able to soften them with the bears. So that worked out great. Animals work, right? Now, the funny thing, guys, is I was about to say, you know, I think it might be time to let the dogs start bringing stuff in from out here. Because actually, our steel is going back up. Maybe not. What was that? Oh, that was the beacony thing. All right, so that was pretty solid. Oh, no. Don't rebuild that. That's a terrible idea. What we should do is did everybody, like, eat, hang out, recreate? Oh, there's another scyther? There was another scyther. Alright, so people are hauling more now, too. That's great. Posture check. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Oh, that's right. They're all set to butcher. Yeah, any of the good animals are getting butchered. Any of the shitty animals are getting cremated. And that is phenomenal. That's why we have that set up like that. And the waste pack atomizers going in. Now, we'll call in more. It's going good. So there's this race called Itakeens. They're basically like half dog humans. And they're genetically, like, aggressive. I think they might all have bloodlust too. And so I've hated this colonist since we got them. I just needed someone to fill a niche thing at the time. And they got into a social fight with one of the kids we raised, like, from a vat. Like, we grew them in a vat and then let them recreate around the colony and learn how to be a good colonist. And so they got in a fight, and the Itakeen Daiwu decapitated Missy. So that was the last straw for me with Daiwu. So we stripped Daiwu down out of their armor and clothing, took all of their items and drugs, accused them and convicted them of a crime, and then arrested them and publicly executed them. Oh yeah, they all carry drugs in case their mood goes south, so I'm a little befuddled as to why we don't have beer. Have we just had enough mood problems that we've been tearing through our beer? No, our beer collection's going up. Execute, yes, but don't take their drugs, man. That's not cool. I mean, those are drugs that other people can do. We're doing, we're also, like, our main thing today, Rob, other than, like, having stupid shit happen to us, because that's just life on the rim, right? Mechanoid cluster. Okay. I guess, oh, what I was gonna say, Rob, is, we're centralizing our power grid up here, which got it out of here, which helped keep this fridge good, which made me realize that this fridge needed more ventilation. So now our indoor refrigerators are less likely to get above frozen level. We're going through our waste packs that we got yesterday for a quest. We just put in another atomizer, which is why we were fighting the badass mechs. And we're trying to get more pawns now that people got killed. Let's see what Randy is throwing at us with this thing. Psychic Droner. Wow, I'm glad to see you enjoy this game so much. It's freaking insane. Alright, do they have shields? There is a central shield. What are you? High shield, of course you are. We can't have a Psychic Droner. We just can't. Yeah, give me half a second to blow in my nose. Okay, sorry about that. What we're going to need is, we're going to need to deal with this, because this will get more and more intense. Affected male. And mood has been the problem today. So we need to get our entire colony nuking this ASAP. We need our best shooters on the game. Can we figure that out from in here? No. Okay, Rona. Okay, so we've got 14, 16. 2 16s, a 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so the 18 can go here. 17.92. You can go there. 16 can go here. That 16 can go here. This one can go here. And we don't really need anybody super special for the EMP, so... Ah, Switney's a 16 as well, so let's get Switney over here as well. Let's make sure all of these are set to hold fire. And set force target at the droner. And we're going to do this on a 1. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we're in the right space. Mechs, animals, inside. Mechs, you can all go to the toxic zone. Disallow these doors, these doors. We want these held open, but... Oh, the dog is coming in this way. Stupid dog. Alright, is everybody in place? Or we're still waiting for someone, I think. Oh, we're waiting for 2 someones. Okay. Come on, doggo. Okay, those are manned. Alright, you know what, dog? You're gonna have to stay out, because you're causing me too much trouble here. All of that is aimed at that thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to turn off hold fire on the EMP for half a second. And now we turn it off on these guys. We wait for all of them to fire. Hold fire again until they're reloaded. EMP should crack first. And we took 400 damage out of it. Now, did we knock out the high shield? I think we knocked out the high shield. Perfect. That way we don't have to waste EMPs. Switney, you can continue reloading, and then you can go back to work. Are they all coming at us immediately? Okay. Not necessarily my favorite thing in the world. Actually, Switney can get up on the line. Cammy can get on the line, and Cod can get on the line. Then we can grab... We're going to grab better shooters in general. Bakurza, you're here, so you're going to get over there. And then I'm going to turn this door to F. And then we're going to grab Sir, Tomboy, Trank, and Boy. And then Rona can come over here because she's the leader. York, as per usual. What are you healing from? Oh, yeah, from the last fight. York can come over here. We don't have Apocrytons, do we? No, no. So we're fine. We don't need Hans in there. We do need Sappy in there, though. And at this point, I'm almost thinking Sappy shouldn't even bother putting down the EMPs. But, you know, that's probably a bad play, because eventually something will come down right next to her, and all she'll have is the EMPs. That being said, how is everyone... Oh, yeah. You two are down here. You know what? I'll keep them firing at this thing while we're dealing with that. We'll have other people come back and help after the kill box battle. Mortars incoming. Nice. These guys can probably handle it on their own. Dog's gonna have a bad day. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Let's do that. Maybe the dog can get in. Oh my god, the dog's gonna get in. The dog's gonna get in, guys. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. In safe. Excellent. Alright, mechs are getting collision, so we're good there. Sappy, let's get you throwing grenades. Okay. Let's check on our mortar crew. These look to be loaded. You always have to reset the force target when you're doing multiples for some reason, so we'll do that. We'll do that. You guys can fire at will. Tarzan is puking. Why? Gutworms. Right. Gutworms. They're a thing. That being said, let's bring over a few... Okay, not Tarzan. And Lady is over here. Okay, Tarzan and Lady are over there. We're going to bring in a few relief people, just in case the gutworms get to be a little bit much. I want to have some extra shooters nearby. That miss sucked. But that's okay. We've got plenty of chem fuel and pretty much plenty of steel. You know what? We can go one at a time if we have to. Firing mortars over the kill box as we're shooting the mechs that are coming in from the base and mortaring. Rona, let's get the combat command. Small ones, no problem. The Tesserons, the Scorchers, the Miltors, not really a big deal. Or at least they shouldn't be. Same thing with Pikemen, Scythers. Like, they're all pretty easy to knock down. The Centipedes might be a pain in the ass, but we've got enough people here. They're spread out, and we've got Psycasters to skip them to the back of the line. So, should be good. And Blue's already scrapping once, so... Okay, let's check on our mortar people. They're probably getting pretty goddamn hungry, right? Alright, you two. Clear priority. And go do whatever you have to do. Let's just focus on this for now. We're okay. Our mood isn't completely tanked out from the drone yet. Usually it starts low and builds up over time, so we should be fine. We just got to hit it with like maybe 2 or 3 more mortars, and it should be done. I never really worry about the turrets. I probably should. We've lost relations with factions because the turrets are problems. Are they not getting stunned? Oh, there they go. I was about to skip it. I was like, getting close. Oh, he's shooting at the lifter. Stupid robot. Don't know why that one stopped. Bet that pikeman is damaged? Yeah, it's quite damaged. Okay, so until these make more mechs, we should be fine after we kill this pikeman. I mean, that's steel and plasteel coming to our door, essentially, so that's never a bad thing. Oh my god, Manov, get out of there. I'm gonna have to disallow these doors when I come in here. You guys can all go back to work. Actually, you can go back to work. We're not gonna need you. Same thing with you. Now, it will build more mechs, but I'm not overly going to worry about that at the moment. We're going to leave everybody on the same schedules they're on. And maybe we'll F these doors. We'll F those doors. No, because then they'll go outside. No, we'll be fine. Okay. It'll get repaired eventually. We need to get all this stuff killed, but more than that, we need to get these reloaded for the next raid. So we're going to come over here. Come on, sir. Why couldn't sir come over here? Where is sir? Oh, because of the box. Yeah. I'm just looking for people with good mood. We just need to get a couple of more shots off on that thing, so... I'm probably not even going to use multiple mortars. I just want them to finish loading them, so the next time we have a siege or a mech cluster, we can insta-fire. You know, just something you start getting used to doing over time is like, okay, yeah, this one might be over, but we want to be prepared for the next one. Okay, these two look done. Let's give them a shot. And then we'll let them refill them again. If those two don't do it, we'll launch another one or two. Medium at the moment. Alright, we need one more. We need one more hit. I think we shoot off two more. We don't have our best shooters over here anymore, but mortars have a forced miss radius, so even with your best shooters, you're gonna miss. So, you can go, Sasson. Let's see if these hit their mark. You know, it's funny because every time, like when I took a break, I was like, oh, you know what? Since we're running low on steel, maybe this is the time to start having the dogs clean the map up. We could bring in all the slag and melt it. We could bring in all the random bits of steel. Maybe we could even go out and deconstruct some stuff. And now we've been getting non-stop threats. And I'm like, I'm not even risking the dogs on this BS, you know? No, thank you. Alright, and then once these guys finish reloading the mortars, we'll let them get back to work. And then hopefully our mood will start sorting itself out a little bit better. It looks like the beer shelf is getting replenished. Oh, wait. You're not fully there. Beer shelf looks like it's pretty replenished, so, or starting to get there. We've got more people on hauling, so they should probably, yeah, the beer is in there and working. And so our crops seem to be doing okay. We always tend to have enough psychite and smoke leaf joints. So that's good with me, right? But it would be nice to have a little bit bigger stockpile of beer, considering we have some alcoholics in the tribe, or in the colony. Fine, I will just go like this. Hans is going through the kill box to get things, so we might as well let them in the right way. What do we got out here? In half a day, they're gonna make a scyther, lancer, scyther, and scyther, and lancer. I mean, that's nothing we can't deal with. We might as well let the cluster make them and send them. They're not going to be a big deal to deal with. As long as I don't space out and forget that they're on their way, we should be absolutely fine. But, you know, that's a big if for me. And we're still on a triphasic schedule. Gotta get some death rest. Do you need death rest? Oh, real life you're talking. Have a great rest of day, man. You too. Have a good one. Glad you're getting stuff done. Alright, 4 of 4 buildings. Bass is 3 of 3. Hans is 6 of 6. Vinova is not 1. And Rona is 2 of 3. So we'll get her that built ASAP. Once this gets cleared out, this is going to be our new death rest chamber. And it's looking like we might actually be able to expand our kitchen today, which would be nice. Keep half an eye on that. Okay, now the intended purpose over here, don't know why that's not getting power, but okay. What I want to do is make sure that we get this opened up. And then whose turn is it in the Gene Ripper? Vinove! What do you... I forget you have something that we like. Fire resistant. We could pull out of Vinove. Very fast runner. Your turn to get genes extracted. Those legendary corsets are worth so much money. It's like huge difference from the normal or poor ones. We've got so many people churning them out now, though. Now that we readjusted... Why is it Randy always gives us animals when there is an active mech cluster on the map? It always just leads to, like, oh shit, what's going on? And it's always the animals getting shot at. Blows my mind. Alright, that should be... They should be producing right now. There they are. Okay, so then we gotta do a quick kill box situation. Who else is really close by? Oh, you know what? We'll put Sappy up here because Sappy still has grenades. And you guys. Now, in theory, I could just go over there and, you know, smash these things up before they make them, but I'd rather not go out there. Imperial Trader. Trade ship. Excellent. COD, you can go deal with that, even though we... I was like, damn it, a trader's gonna get killed by these scythers. Oh, in the middle of the fight. Okay. So you can have the dromedaries that are going to be a problem, and it's awesome because they just instantly disappear. I want your components and advanced components for sure, because that's just become the bottleneck of all of our existence. I keep forgetting to apply those tech prints. You can have some organs. That gets us most of the way there already. Why does it say we don't have any reinforced barrels? That worries me. Has an onboard persona that can bond only a single person. The wielder and intelligent weapon can synchronize it. Fast mover. We could give that to... Oh, no, that's right. That's if we have... Yeah, we never use those because everybody's afraid of fire that's currently a good meleeer. You want corsets? Of course you do. Bearskin corsets, how about those? Oh, dear God. The human leather ones, just absurd amounts of money. Is there anything else we want from them? Man, that's always the case, right? Like, either you don't want anything. You know what, like... I don't want, like, anything. I guess we could take neural computation. Glitter world medicine. We could buy EMP shells. I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, it's not going to cost us much except some more corsets. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I don't think we need anything else from them. Let's make sure these guys get taken care of. And of course they are. I know it's a little tedious to unlock and lock these doors every time, but it's just so essential. And we're down... Okay, we're gradually chewing through those. We've got repairs going on. Our chem fuel's in a good place. Our mushrooms are growing. Most of our power has been moved. Yeah, that's still designated off. That's fine. Alright, we can have them get hauled. And now it's actually time to move the death rest chambers. Let's make sure power gets put into those walls. We'll have to move Shorty's after she wakes up, but let's start moving everybody else's. This is why I wasn't worried about the shape of hers being, like, perfect or anything like that, so... We'll put Bass and Rona's death trust chambers right next to each other. They're... I don't want to say... they're not as important, but they're not casters. And our casters really... Yeah, we'll put casters on this side. I mean, Hans is a freaking beast with all of this. I mean, these increase... so let's take a look at Hans right now. Hans has 176 neural heat. And let's take a look at Hans's speed. Moving 119. And I think there's a way to look at his movement, his actual movement speed in here. Health, maybe? It's stats. I don't remember where it is. Neural heat 176, psychic sensitivity 220, tox resistant, move speed 5.31. Now if you compare that to, let's say, Blue, who is not a Sanguophage, 4.69. Or like, let's check out COD. How are you doing, COD? 4.1. So yeah, they run at different speeds. Did we move everything? We moved all of these things. Anyway, the additional neural heat with the kill focus blade, like, Hans is really a badass. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. These are not going in here. Screwed that all up, guys. It's supposed to be the room above. I thought it was a little more spacious than I anticipated. So let's do that again. Let's zoom out a little bit so I can just kind of, yeah. Reinstall. Yeah, we should have room for 4 vampires in here with full setups pretty easily. I don't think we're going to be getting more than 4 vampires at any given time. I think 4 is a good place to be. I mean, you don't need a ton of melee people. It's nice to have 4 because, you know, death rest downtime and whatnot. You know what? We'll move that eventually again, but for now we'll do that. And then these should really be moved. We want these to be close to the death rest machines. And this... Oh yeah, I'd like this to be... Is this center? That's center for that. I think that's the center. We're going to swap that door out. We're going to break that door and that door. And I'm thinking we actually grab one of these, 1 or 2 of these, because we don't have that much hemogen on the ground. So let's do that. Let's grab, let's say, clear, reinstall, clear, reinstall. I think that actually might be enough. And then we'll, I guess we'll just actually do it manually because I don't trust it while it's in motion type of thing. Boop. And boop. And now we'll let them do their things. And let's also get a floor in here. So that's there. I'm kind of good with all of this. I completely forgot about this project up here. I think I will build a second one. Steel and components. Yeah, I'm good with that. Our steel shelves are okay. Our plasteel shelves are pretty good. Uranium is sorted for quite a while. And how are our production friends doing over here? Oh, they've got quite a while before their next situation. Gavin's already a level 6, though, right? Yeah. Now, how hot is it in here? 137, which isn't going to kill anybody. The question really does come down to, do we need more than these 5 now that we know that the problem was the door? I'm going to say no. And I'm thinking... yeah, let's just do this. I'd like to set up a nice little, like, factory type thing. I think we still have them come through the longer door down here. So that being said, where do we want to have them work? I actually kind of think... dude, my base is going so good. That's awesome, Switney. I'm glad to hear it. Mine's going pretty good too, as you can see. But I'm glad you're having a good time and you're making progress. Here's what I'm thinking on this section. I think we put finished meals up here, and I actually think we trash this door. I don't want anybody coming in a different way. I'm going to be depressed if I lose this colony. Don't be depressed. Just start a new one. If I lost this run, I might be a little upset about it, but I'd also be like, well, don't have to finish that run. I can start a new start. Did kind of suck to lose those pawns earlier, but, you know, I'm already over it. It's fine. It's like they were never here. Nobody's gonna break that door down, are they? The corset business is good, everyone. The corset business is good. You guys might be wondering why I'm moving the death rest chamber, and it's because it's probably the easiest place to expand our barracks into, so we can make it more spacious. If we do bring more team members on. Although at this rate, I don't even know if it's going to happen. We seem to lose one every time we bring one on. So. Alright, so speaking of losing people, half a day. I'm going to try not to queue up too much stuff at once. I think that was my downfall at the beginning, is we just had too much work going. I just didn't want to, like... just didn't want to have too much, you know? You know what? I am going to build the other ones after they build that wall. One of the reasons I'm doing them in these chambers like this is I don't want insects to be able to spawn and destroy them like they did down here. If they destroy a bunch of human leather kneel pillows, fine. I just don't want them destroying a whole bunch of biosculptors. I don't actually think we're going to need all these biosculptors, but, you know, better safe than sorry. I should probably put 1 or 2 emergency ones kind of down here near the field and near the kill boxes. But with coagulate, I feel like it's not really that essential. And since our chem fuel is up and working again, I'm starting to feel like we could start bringing in more generators if we wanted to. Oh, we missed a, or maybe that was the one we already traded with. We might have missed a ship trader. Is it smart to keep your generator inside your base? Depending on what you want to do, what generator? Like a chem fuel generator? I like to separate mine like this. So that if one of them explodes, wood generator. I mean, it's going to generate heat. I'm assuming, I've never used a wood generator, but I do believe they're around the same amount of heat. It's going to be 150, 200 degrees. It'll make all of your pawns uncomfortable. I would suggest making like... But you do have to cover it. If you put it outside, you have to put a roof over it. Anything electrical that gets rained on will short and cause problems. So I would recommend maybe like... when I start, I usually go for a windmill and then maybe a solar panel if I can afford the wealth. And I just run a machining table. Once I get all my research done, I generally tend to start going for chem fuel generators because you can make, what do you call it? You can make mortars with chem fuel, and you know you can break down all your extra organics if you happen to be overproducing organics at all. That means I've probably got extra dogs. Alright, let's keep an eye on these mechs again in 0.2 days. In fact, let's just speed it up so we can deal with them. I should just go over and handle it. It's just one of those things that I'm just like, I just don't care. I'd rather just wait for the work that would... Not even the work. Like, I just don't want to go and deal with it, essentially. I'd rather just let a couple of mechanoids come to my door a couple of times. Mad Boomalo. Excellent. Alright, there they are. If you don't lock the doors, they do stupid shit. I love how we died in this hallway, not in the rain. It'll slow back down to a 1 as they come in here. I'll do it. I'll do it. Come on, Lancer. He saw his friends and was like, no, I don't want to go in. Why is my program telling me to go in? Alright, now that that's done, can someone please deconstruct this door? York. We'll have 2 more waves of those, which is fine. I mean, I don't mean to... it's not like we absolutely need it, but the thing is like, it's just free metal coming to our door anyway, so... That dog's gonna get walled in there. My colonists is a nudist. Literally made them naked so they could get plus 20 mood buff. I mean, that's the cool thing about the nudists. And I mean, the debuff really isn't that much, right? Like, what is a debuff on it? Like a -3 or a -5 or something like that? So... So if you need to arm them up for combat, you can. Actually, let me think about this. So they're going to come in, and then I'd like them to kind of like turn right or something. I think I'm going to bring the doors to right here. No, to right here. So yeah, this, and this can get broken. Okay. And then, God, this is a mess, guys. Give me a second. Let's really think about this. And by think about this, I mean just do it. We're gonna do the meal storage up here. We're gonna do meal prep down here. My rationale for that is we need raw for the paste dispenser anyway, so might as well have the raw down there. It's -10. I mean, that sucks, but if you need them for combat, it's not like the end of the world. You know, you give them some drugs and you put some pants on them and send them to work. Oh, and you know what we gotta do? We know what we gotta do. Zone. Clear. Animals work. I do not want them in here. And then... is it animals inside? Yeah, we don't want them in here. No matter what they're doing. Nothing more sadistic than giving a nudist clothes, right? I mean, it just seems rude. You can wear pants if you want, but I don't like it. Oh, that's where the standing lamp is. I can't even see sometimes where this stuff is. I'm like, the whole floor is covered in shelving. It'll be nice to get it in like a controllable space. Oh, they're not going to be able to mine that. Ugh. Okay. Anybody else gonna come in? Oh, everybody's asleep. I was like, it's great that we started the project, but anybody else want to come in here and help, you know, like finish the project? Okay, there we go. And between the people being set the hauling and the mechanoids that we have, this should go relatively quick to move all the meals. And then we'll set up a little bit better of an area. Is this still okay? That still has all the stuff. I'll leave that there for you, right? Actually, we can already move that. Let's move that there. All right, that being said, we can also... Which one is this part of the... this has nothing on it. This... Oh, this is set up for animal products like milk. All right, let's move that over here for a second. This is set up for insect jelly. Okay, let's reinstall that over here. This one is set up for absolutely nothing. So we're going to copy the settings here and paste them here. Like sniper rifles or assault rifles? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, getting on the right meds is freaking amazing. Psychoid leaves. Okay, so this is actually not in the right spot. Let's reinstall this here. And then this one we're going to reinstall here. This was psychoid. Let's just move this here for now. We're going to make a lot more of everything. I don't want this many doors here, so we're going to make a longer hallway. And 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're going to delete these 3. If it makes it bad, we'll fix it, but... Oh, how long till these? 0.2 days. All right, we'll keep half an eye on that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... I know we're going to deal with those mechs in a second, but we're just going to go... And these... can go over here. That way we can, like... This can kind of be our, like, lavish meal storage, right? Now, I see we got simple meals in there, so I'm going to have to make some movements on that as well. I might just copy the lavish meal settings to all of these and then set up simple meals on another shelf. Right now, I'm just trying to get this job done. Oh, there come the mechs. Where are they? Did I not just hear mechs? There they are. And then let's just bring a few people over. Sorry to interrupt your nap, guys. We just need you to deal with something real quick. Are these traders? What are these people doing? Beggars. I mean, beggars might have a bad time. Depends on where they're going and if the mech's aggro to them or not. Looks like they'll be okay. We helped some beggars earlier. I was like, oh, maybe we'll get a good reward for it down the line. And I never pay attention to why the drop pods, they were bolt-action rifles. Oh, that's good that you're getting the new meds. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take what you can get is my feeling early on. And then once you figure out how you want to play, like what kind of kill box you want to use, or if you're doing open field combat or whatever it is, you know, kind of head in that direction, but make use of whatever you can along the way. Come on, guys. Continue moving this stuff, please. There we go. Oh, the ant farm. Oh, the ant farm. Carnivore lavish, lavish meal, and vegetarian lavish meal. Okay, so I'm going to copy, and I'm just going to make sure that every one of these is set that way. So like I said, I see simple meals in there, and even though we make simple meals, we'll put those in another spot. We are going to make these a little bit more efficient with where they're set up. I just wanted to get some space to work in. How are our vampires doing? Hans is good, Shorty is good, and it's Rona's time to go down. So Rona, you can come up to the... Wait, that's bound to Rona? Okay. I guess I screwed one of those up. That's all Bassy. Okay, so Rona needs to go down. Oh, you know what? Can we have her move her own thing? Yeah. Okay, so that's... Oh, right, we didn't put Rona down for her first use. This is Bassy's stuff, so we'll put Bassy there. This one is Hans's stuff, and Hans will go there, so Rona will actually go here. Please don't link to anything stupid. Alright, Rona's down for death rest. New lovers. Kai and Bassy. Bass is being a whore. Does Bass still stop by? Yes, Whitney, he was in here earlier today. He's been actually working on a real-life project, basically like real-life terraforming, cutting trees, building walls, arranging plants, you know, the whole, like, physical labor thing for the last couple of weeks. And then I think previous to that, he was on a game that he needed to be on a more normal schedule because everybody he was playing with was on his schedule, not our schedule. So he's around, and he pops in pretty much every day, at least for a little bit. Producer Moo is always lurking. Alright, now that we've got everybody else up here, let's move Shorty up here. Okay, that'll be Shorty's stuff. We can move these statues up here too, I suppose. Let's put an actual door and some more walls up. I want the door to be here so we can move this thing here and build a wall here and here. I mean, I guess we could leave some of this artwork in here, but I do want artwork in the death rest chamber so that it's a nice death rest chamber. Okay, we can leave these people here. We'll move all this stuff too in a second. Basically everything is moving one piece at a time on the base today. We're cleaning up the base. That is basically what we're doing today. I wanted to make a lot more forward progress, a lot more bionics and everything, but essentially we're restocking essential components. I mean, we're up to 46 advanced, so cool. But yeah, basically we're doing the work. We had to redo that work schedule. We're gradually sorting through these packs. It might be time to drop some on the tribals, actually. You know what? I've never tried that before. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. toxic waste packs. How many can fit on here? 150? Absolutely. I mean, it's going to cost us some steel and components, but the lifters should get that put together quick. Now, I've heard that they retaliate, right? We want them to be angry. Now, if we anger other people, that's going to suck. I've never done this before, so we're going to do a little science. And if it works out for us, it does. If it doesn't, we'll recover from it. Are they still being loaded? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. There was a reason I walled that off. Okay. I'll put walls back in there. We'll leave the light in there, though, too. Okay, here comes those guys again. And same team. We don't need any, well, maybe not exact same team. Let's grab these guys. And this should be the last wave of these being assembled, so we'll be fine. Can you tell these are our bad shooters? Kai and Gavin are very new. Fine meal. Okay, so now we need some... Okay, so these are insect products. This is psychoid. What do I want to do here? 3, 3, and then 3. I think... Let's move those first. I mean, this is definitely going to get rid of some of our toxic waste. Alright, they're loaded. And give his gift to people of Lair. That's who we gotta piss off, right? People of Lair? Yeah. And let's see that go. Angered by pollution. Excellent. Excellent. We're 100% hostile with the nudist tribe. They're a gentle tribe, and we pissed them off by dropping toxic waste on them. We also increased the pollution in that area. Wonderful. I want all the tribals angry at us. I like tribal raids. Tribal raids give us lots of meat and human leather. Yeah. That'll be great, like, just a bunch of nudists coming at us. Alright, indoors, 0 degrees. Negative. I think that's gradually pulling down. I think the reason it's so high is because we had a lot of things going on in here. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll put the work side over here. Actually, no, it kind of makes sense to have them right at the entrance there. Although I'd like to... I'm trying to think of a good configuration. Kind of want, like, finished foods up here and ingredients and work area down here. You know what? I think I'm actually going to put the bulk of these things up here. And then we'll put... Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just saying words and not explaining what's going on in my brain. We don't need all of this stored down here for now. Or maybe not at all. So we're going to move this... this is essentially our, like, backup mushrooms. We don't even really need this in here, to be honest with you. To the point where I'm about to just say, fuck it. We have, like, plenty of mushrooms up here. We understand. Okay, okay, I'll stop explaining. Let's cancel that. I'm actually thinking... Yeah, we don't need this down here. At all. So... You know what? We're gonna do this as lavish as well. And then we're gonna move these up to be another row. Because I think... I mean, we're stockpiling lavish meals. Why? I don't know. If we ever... I guess we should have used them when that mood hit came along. Because I'm always like, yeah, we'll save it till we need a good mood boost. And then we need a good mood boost, and I'm like, I completely forget about it. Mostly I'd like to save them for endgame. You know, probably royalty. But... it's not really... It's not really essential. I mean, it is, but it's not. We're doing the things that we're doing, right? So those are all set up as lavish. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of the other shelves around here. These are all set up for extra drugs. We might just build more shelves, quite frankly. We do need more blocks, though. I should probably be drilling some blocks. We've got 5 deep drill. You know what? This one is not doing anything. Let's just put it right back over there where it was digging blocks up. We could put it on plasteel or anything else, but we actually kind of need blocks. So these are doing steel, that one's doing steel. These two are still up here on this plasteel node. These guys still aren't trained, so we're gonna... Actually, no. We'll train one more and retire this one. You know, because retire is the right word. No dogs live past 5. some malicious Miltors. I mean, I was thinking about Miltors. They might be actually useful, especially with the kill box I use. How much do shelves cost, actually? 20 of something. So 5 of them is 100. That's not really a lot at all. We'll do granite just because. Nice. Yeah. If your colonists suck at fighting and you have access to the mechs, you might as well make use of them. Now, these are all fine meals, right? Oh god, I hate all of you. We just want fine meals on these. Once I get this floor cleaned up a little bit, these are some of our original shelves over here. Yeah, we're staying at 0 Fahrenheit, which is perfectly fine for what we're doing here. Where are they taking those mushrooms? Gotcha. We've got a ton of human meat over here. Packaged survival meals are just fucking out of the, like, we could fill an entire room with packaged survival meals, and we might get to that point. Realistically, we just need to start trading more. Food is actually a pretty good commodity for us, it seems. We're gonna need even more of those. Now these are set to lavish as well, so we can up the number of lavish we have, so that's good. Kind of not essential, but we need a spot for simple now. Okay, so meals are all going to be over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and come up with a setup for our cooking benches down here, where we have the raw ingredients that they need at their sides, pretty much all of them. Like, I want all of them to have what they need at grab, and then drop stuff on the floor, right? So, like, each one of them is going to need meat, mushrooms, psychoid, right? I'm trying to think what else they would need. Insect jelly, milk. Well, we don't do milk anymore. We had yaks for a while. We don't need to do that anymore. Dear God, we're tearing through time here. Okay. Let me think how I want these guys to come in and be like right in the kitchen type of thing, right? I kind of just want to put them right against this wall. Yeah. Yeah, it was a while ago, but... Okay. Okay, that'll screw up if we do it there. I hate it. If we do it here, then we're going to have to put shelves in the way of this doorway area. Let me think about this for just a second. We could put one, like, here. What if... I mean, what if... we just kind of, like, had them... We could put... yeah, we could totally put one on each side and then one in the middle. So, like, right there. So we need to move this. I think these... we're going to temporarily move them there. I think those are, like, the smoke leaf and psychoid things. So... like I said, we're gonna try and set this up a little bit more efficiently. We're gonna have some efficiency loss in walking time, but we should be able to make up for that with convenience of shelving. Now, what I'm thinking... so we've got human meat, insect meat, and I guess it doesn't matter what kind of meat, actually. We have to have a meat shelf, a mushroom shelf, a psychoid shelf. We could have like an in-room insect jelly shelf. We don't have to make that anything in particular, right? So let's copy these. Wait, no. Let's use single shelves. We'll use single shelves so we can put 4 separate items. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. I guess out of granite. So... I don't like that organization either. I got an idea. Sorry guys, I didn't really have a plan here, so this is what we're doing. We're gonna just noodle with things a little bit here and there. So here's my thought process, and we'll move this guy temporarily. I don't know. Let's just stick it there temporarily. Mad alpacas. I guess I should, like, see how many alpacas there are. 3 of them, huh? I'm just going to send these guys here to deal with it. Might as well, right? I guess it's only 2 mad alpacas. Yay, more meat and wool. So, we're gonna do... I don't want to fuck up the room of them moving onto everything, so I'm trying to find a good configuration. So what I'm thinking... is actually something kind of like that for each of them. They might have to take a step to grab something, but it'll keep it from getting... for now, let's link the settings, clear all, and then unlink them. Now, in theory, each one should be nothing now. Okay, good. And it's -3 degrees in here, so yeah, we didn't need more coolers. We needed to not have... what do you call? To not have the chem fuel generators burning this room up even more, or to have more ventilation out here. These are only... oh, you stupid friggin' things. Okay. Raw fungus. Doesn't really matter what kind of meat. We have plenty of different kinds of meat. Then this one can be... psychoid. Actually, no. Yep. This can be psychoid. This can be meat. And this one can be fungus. And I gave everybody 4 because I feel like there might be a 4th one, but we might forego that. Legendary button down. Excellent. That is a pretty organized way to have that. This shelf was psychoid. Let's make this insect jelly. And let's reinstall that right there. No. Let's install it right there. Okay. Yeah, this door snaps closed as this one is opening. Now, how is our animal situation? Dear God. Absolutely out of control is how our animal situation is. Muffalo can stay at that level. Let's do a little cleanup on our power grid, because we've got power wires running friggin' everywhere now, right? Okay. Alright, I turned that off. And then also somewhere down here, right? We can do that. And do that. And then if we... Making sure they're connecting to the piece that's on. Excellent. I would imagine they would go for the things that are right next to them first. Don't know why. Alright, copy settings, paste settings. So these will all be fine meals. That should get the rest of the fine meals off the floor. I'm tempted to just move some of these and then move them back. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because then stuff won't be on them anymore. And then they can actually have the things put on them that are supposed to be on them. Oh, they're actually doing it. Never mind. Never mind. Now, what are these set on? Normal. Oh, that's perfect. So, like, the robots will make sure that these shelves stay full. This is set up as meat, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Okay, that's set up as meat. Okay, it is getting meat on it. Okay. It doesn't have any place to put the unfinished part, though. Whose unfinished part is that? Shorty. Advanced component. Is Shorty still doing that, or did I prioritize her to do... And she doesn't use this one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go unfinished, advanced. Really? I don't have an unfinished advanced component? Let's just say all unfinished in theory. And then let's grab you. And that is all I needed to do. I just needed it off that shelf. I don't care if it's on the ground. So, oh, it's in the doorway? Of course it's in the doorway. Never mind. Let's actually put it out there. I'm going to follow the journey of this thing. I'm going to remove the unfinished from this, and then I'm going to make sure that this stays outside. There. That will stay outside and rot. And then unfinished stuff won't go out here anymore. Won't go out here anymore. Now, Psychoid is being rolled up here, right? I feel like we should bring this inside here as well and set up a station for just making wart. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah. Let's reinstall that there. We'll put that there. We'll put that there, and then we'll build a couple of more of these single shelves. And these will just have hops on them. Yes. That'll free up room in here. I don't know what we're going to do with that room, but that'll free up room in there. I almost also feel like we should have a drug lab in here, but then that's a lot of people going in here. Instead, I think we're going to put some shelving up next to the drug lab up here, maybe? All right, this one does smoke leaf and medicine. So this is cloth and Nutramine. So they have to go and grab... Yeah, that's not good. Let's, maybe we do put it in the freezer. Is it a terrible idea to put it in the freezer? What if we just actually... We'll copy that, and we'll paste that there, and then we'll copy this, paste it here. We'll get the penoxycyllin off there, we'll get the joint leaves off of here, and then we'll put that down. Could just put it, like, right here, I suppose. You know what? We'll just stick that there, and then we'll put... Yeah. Reinstall this here, and this can actually go like right there. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just thinking about what we're doing here and trying to figure out the best arrangement for everything. We're getting efficient with it. Let's put that there. And that can just be smoke leaf. And this will be important. What is this one? This is smoke leaf here. Let's make that normal. We'll make this one preferred. What is this? This is... That's hops. So we'll make this normal. And those are on preferred. And this is baby food. So we'll just leave that there. So we'll have kind of like a little stockpile in the corner here if we need to make more. Those things seem to go pretty quick. And then like I said, we've got a few other things we can do. I do kind of want to put... Because there's a couple of fine meals still floating around. Okay. It's 0 degrees in there, so we're fine. Oh, they're linked. These need to be unlinked, and this one needs to be cloth. What is the recipe? It's cloth, Nutrimine, and herbal medicine, right? Okay, we'll adjust that in a second once they move a few of these things around a little bit more. So I actually think we're gonna wind up kind of just putting this right here again. Maybe we'll put it here for the sake of that. And then we'll move the tailoring bench. Could just have like a little tailoring nook here where they all just come in. That might be more reasonable. Or we could just do that. Excellent. 132 humans are here because they're pissed about us dropping toxic waste on their house. I couldn't be happier about that. Guys, let's handle this raid, and that'll be it for the day. We just kind of sorted our kitchen out and got our stuff where it needs to be, so I'm pretty good with killing some tribals and calling it a day. Let's do that. So let's get everybody on base. Now, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure there was no... Now, are these the nudists? Most of them are naked. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Animals can go... Animals inside. That's fine. That's good, actually. Mechs can go on... base. Well, these can stay on toxic. So, what we learned today is that if you need meat, just dump toxic waste on people, and they send it to you. I guess let's do this on a 1, just to see how this happens. Now, it didn't say anything about them being sappers. Oh, they are sappers. I might send Hans out to have a little fun. Now, I don't see any other... Okay, there's some other breach axes, right? Let's have some fun with this, guys. I know I'm not an open field combat type of guy in general, but this many naked tribals after Hans got all his good stuff. Let's let Hans get out of his cage and have some fun. We can get away with him so easy. He's got invisible, berserk pulse, skip, vertigo pulse, the whole shebang. Not to mention he's a vampire, and these guys are like in a weird position, so... Now, is it dumb that I'm trying this? Maybe it is. See how they're getting caught on these, though? I feel like we could easily get out there and get back. I mean, between his glucoside rush and all of that. So he has kill focus as well, so... like I said, we don't want to do anything super crazy, but... I mean, these guys are melee, so I'm not overly worried about it. We could actually get in here. I might invisible him just in case. Yeah, let's invisible him just in case. Wait, how much does that take? The tiniest little bit. And then how much does Berserk Pulse take? Not too much at all. So now we're going to go over here, right? And we're going to Berserk Pulse. Right there. And then we're also going to skip this guy right down here. That replenishes our psi focus. Now, I'm kind of trying to screw up their AI, right? Like, if all of the Breach Axe people die, then it should screw up their AI pretty solid. Thing is do they have more Breach Axes? Because sometimes... Oh, there's one up there. And one up there. And there. One second on psychic invisibility. We can pop another one off if we need to, but Hans is pretty quick on his toes, so... I wish it got rid of your neural heat when you did stuff like that also. I mean, that was super fun, but do we keep doing it? Are you guys still angry at each other? Okay, and then Hans... I think we kill one more of these guys. Chop this head right off. Murdered him. Now, let's run Hans back in a little bit. In fact, but that should royally screw up their AI already. We're gonna hang out here for a second, because it might bring the other Breach Axes forward, and if it does that, we could just kill them. Oh yeah, there's another Breach Axe right there, and right there. Yeah, it's pulling the other Breach Axes forward. This is why I wanted vampires. Oh, that was a waste. I guess we should go back in. I like toying with them. I guess I could have piercing spined them. Alright, so they have another breach axe right here and right here. It looks like they're going in this way, which is interesting. How's he doing? Crack. 71 health. Bleeding out. What else do they do? Alright, they're rubber banding back to the breachers. We get another Psycaster out here. What does Shorty have? Invisibility and Berserk Pulse. And you're a vampire? Excellent. Come with me. Okay, this is a weird one, right? Because they're coming in a weird spot. It's probably because I attacked them and dragged them, right? But they don't have collision up there, so that's like such a juicy Berserk Pulse target. How's Hans doing? Actually, Shorty, do me a favor. Now, what I want to attempt is a little on the dangerous side. So we're gonna play a little bit here. Invisible Shorty. Then skip Shorty. Shorty will jump to here. And we'll Berserk Pulse. And I'll run her back because she should have plenty of time. Those guys should rip each other apart. And if not, we have plenty of Psi focus to do it again. Okay, that looks like it was done. Invisible Shorty. Then skip Shorty. Shorty jumps. Oh, it doesn't even have to move, just hit that juicy target. And then again, we can just run her back. Ah, now we're talking fun. They start coming down the hall, we'll skip them and kill them one at a time. They're not. They're going back up here. Not sure why they're doing all that, but Hans, are you ready to go again? I can't even see what's going on here. And that's the end of that. Guys, how much fun was that? 2 melee psycasters. If you guys were ever wondering why I specifically picked the Sanguophage start, and what that is how we do things. You only need 2 people with the right kind of psycast abilities. You stick these motherfuckers in a death rest chamber with glucoside pumps and psychofluid pumps, they can take on hundreds of tribals by, like, just 2 of them. No problem. That's the whole power of vampires right there, guys, in a nutshell. I don't even know. That just felt so goddamn good. And especially considering the reason they did that was because we dropped toxic waste on their heads. God, that, there's very few ways that could have been more enjoyable. Hans is drinking a beer. That's fine. You deserve a beer after that, Hans. They're still kicking each other's asses. Not to mention the fact that, hey, capture. 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 Did we get all of them? That was absolutely phenomenal. Let's see how many of these we can pull organs out of. Oh, are there still more that we can capture? Chances are they're gonna die, but... No reachable unreserved spots. That's how many prisoners we've taken. We're gonna fill our prison over here. Fantastic. Alright, let's go through these. Quick Sleeper, Melee, Plants, Medical. Natural. Oh, these are all going to be natural meditation pawns. Ooh. I mean, you wouldn't make a bad Sanguophage. Oh, it's going good, Imperial, Lockheed, whatever you prefer. I was gonna call it right after that raid, but there's so many good things to go through. We're gonna check out these prisoners before. I mean, we don't need another melee specialist Sanguophage. We really don't. I mean, it'd be nice to have another... See, that's the thing is, like, I'd like to have another melee... Like, 2 of our melee people aren't casters. Vinov's not a caster, and Bassie's not a caster. So, we've got 4 Sanguophages, 2 of which are casters, 1 of which uses ranged weapons currently. I don't know that it matters. You know what? No. He doesn't have any good passions or anything, so... Let's just harvest. Alright, and then who else do we got? Nora. Staggeringly ugly, very neurotic, good crafting. Again, no shooting, so I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to take on any more melee characters. They're powerful, but we don't need a ton of them. Trosma. Baseliner. Chemical interest tough and steadfast. I mean, they've got more of a passion. And are you natural? We might try to bring Trosma on. Yeah, let's convert Trosma at least. And Bass, if you could coagulate Trosma, that'd be awesome. And then this one, kind misogynist slow learner. No. Ovum, left lung, left kidney, right kidney. No. We need to do the liver first. Liver. Actually, we'll do heart, then right lung, right kidney. Mama. Unwavering loyalty. And not really a problem. Left lung, left kidney, liver, heart, right lung, right kidney. And for anybody who's asking, I've explained this a couple of times. The reason I do it that way is I just don't want to have to micro these people. Misandrist, no thank you. Like, if one of the surgeries fails and they're left alive and then they prison break, you know, I'd rather just queue up all the surgeries, and then there's a good chance that we're going to get a lot of stuff out of them. Olkar, unwavering loyalty, delicate night owl. No skin off my teeth on that one. So our team of doctors is definitely going to get some practice out of this. You gotta love this, right? Like, I've never dropped nuclear waste on anybody, right? And so, like, I've heard they retaliate. I thought maybe they fired nuclear waste back on you, but I guess tribals wouldn't have nuclear waste to send back on you, so, you know, I would have hired this person, but they have unwavering loyalty, so organ meat it is. It's always the unwavering loyalty people, right? Oh, we're still bringing people in. Too smart. Melee shooting. Global learning factor, mental break threshold, global certainty loss factor. I mean, Do you have natural meditation? You do. Alright, we'll convert this person. We could use more shooting specialists, and that's all they would be good at, so... Now, who else just came in? I'll actually put those on herbal. And Bass, can you coagulate the one that I actually give a shit about? Masochist body modder. Nope. Now, I wonder if they'll stay mad at us for the rest of the game, or if it'll just be like a single retaliate. I mean, they're no longer our ally. They are definitely hostile with us, but will they continue to retaliate based on radiation stuff that we did to them, or... Oh, dude, prisoners can't be set on fine meals. Is that a thing? No, they need to be on paste. Is there a way to set that? I don't feel like there's a way to set the, I mean, I guess it's okay that they're getting, you know, a last good meal, but, we really, really don't need that in our... We don't need to be feeding them fine meals to cut their organs out. Now, are there any more up there that can be, No. Oh, there are. You're still alive. Snake? Neurotic. I mean, we could always use more organs, right? Now, imagine if we had Kind Instinct and we could just Kind Instinct all of these prisoners and then, Body modder, super immune, lazy. Global work speed 90 minus 20%. Do I care though? I actually kind of like this one. Shooting and plants. We could always use another planter. We'll do convert. You've got things set. Oh, wait. So, on the ones that we do have set to convert, let's put them on default. They can have a mood boost. Your organ meat. Your organ meat. We're working on you, so let's put... Yeah, we'll leave you on default. Your organ meat. Organ meat. You... Did we... Our chemical interest tough, steadfast? Childhood bully. Age of 14. Interesting. So that being said, you can be on default and you're being converted. You. We haven't checked you yet. Psychopath, misogynist, trigger happy. No misogynist. I'm not good with that. That's just I don't want things that are going to cause more social fights, given that we lost a colonist to a social fight today. Was it Switney that asked, like, what's the biggest threat to your colony right now? And it's like, honestly, aside from my own stupidity, social fights. Like, I don't think anything... Like, you saw how many of those people we just took out without even worrying about it. And now they're all going to get chopped up. Bring that other person down there? She did. Where are they? Or they died. Oh wait, body purist. Oh, I don't like the body purist. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I changed my mind about you. I mean, we'll leave you on convert just in case, but... I mean, that was a good time. I'm gonna need another shelf for herbal medicine. Where is the rest of the herbal medicine? Oh, it's just up there, sitting on the ground. Yeah, we need to get more of that into the refrigerator. Okay. How much medicine do we have? You know what? I've gotta do until we have 409. Let's not do that. We don't need that. Let's do until we have 200. And that way we can put our Nutrimine into other things. Okay, drug lab is in there. I mean, I guess we could queue other things in the drug lab if we need to. God, guys, that was so much fun that I don't want to call it, but it's probably a good place to call it, right? Yeah, all that stuff will get butchered, burned, all of that. Like, we've got our, see how it's all starting to come together already. We've got people in here, we've got people butchering, so that's good. I mean, our big problem right now is we don't have any interior storage for all this meat, but that's why this is a giant meat locker. It's also why we had to drop that stuff on them, because we need to get rid of it. It's taking up the space for our meat. That being said, guys, I'm going to call it for the day. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and indulging me in this. I'm pretty sure this is what we're going to be playing again tomorrow. I mentioned earlier we might do the royalty ending tomorrow, but given the events of today, I'm going to say no on that. If we are playing tomorrow, we're just going to continue doing what we're doing more trade, looking for people. We'll process all these prisoners, and then we'll make some decisions tomorrow as to how we're going to proceed. We can probably actually, like, finish this out, make up some more buildings if we want to. Not that we really need to. We have more than enough of pretty much everything, so it really just comes down to trading until we get all the genetics we want and running through people through the gene extractor. Again, I'm taking too long to say goodbye. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Come and hang out with us in the Discord. Come check out the YouTube channel. We will see everybody again tomorrow, noon to 6, as always, Monday through Friday. Be well, everyone.